Hi everyone, I hope we're all having a good day today. Welcome. Today is going to be a lovely chill stream and a bit of a quiet stream as well, so we don't lose the old voice. Apologies for not being here this weekend. I got sick after the trip and it crept up on me very fast. It kind of started like the last stream when we ended early, and after that I was just coughing up a storm. Thankfully it's calmed down a little bit now, but my voice is still a little croaky. But hopefully it's gonna be okay. And we're at the tail end of it already. Yeah, I don't know. I suspect it was just, the going in and out of the aircon there was super strong. Like, it would be 30, pushing 40 degrees, and then you go into the aircon where it's like just freezing inside. And that probably got me. Let's see who we've got in chat today. We've got the lovely Cream, Captain 2, Nova, Mars, Wriggle, NY, Xena, Mole Rats, Joey, Lena, Ellie, Core as well, welcome. And then, yeah, all that recycled air in the airplanes too, yeah. Yeah, our trip was it wasn't relaxing because it was hurried. Hopefully Tokyo is gonna be we're gonna have a little bit more time because we're kind of going for the full weekend instead of just sort of in and out like it was with Osaka, so hopefully it'll be, yeah, a little more relaxing. The good news is, though, I did manage to get tickets for the concert. It was very, very, very close, though, because they sold out in like 10 minutes. I just managed to nab some before, because we'd bought, we'd booked the trip and everything in the hotel. That was all sorted. It was just the concert tickets that were left to finish our trip off with. But the general sale didn't go up until Friday. And, whew, just managed to squeeze in. So we're all ready to go for September now. I just gotta get rid of this cold. Everybody pretty fresh, and from the AC packs throughout the outflow valve, but constantly new during a flight. So not as bad as people think. Yeah, I think it was more the aircon on the ground, honestly. Just the temperature differences. Yeah. Yeah, after I bought them, there was, like, just one left. And the Japanese site had sold out completely of everything. It looks like they held on to a few for the international website. So, it gave me a little bit of time. A little bit of extra time to snag some. Like, it sold out before they could even put the picture up to advertise it. That's how fast it sold out. So there was just like this broken image.
What's the worst thing a prison guard can find at a party? An open bar.
Great. We're just gonna take some of these out, but hopefully everyone's had a better weekend and you're all doing well and not sick. Yesterday I kinda lost my voice completely, so that sucked a little bit. Yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, Ellie. That it was gonna sell out, because, it's the last one ever. But Kenny was like, no, it's gonna be fine. I was like, I'm gonna wake up early just in case. I don't want to risk it, and I'm glad I did, because, yeah, if I didn't wake up early, we wouldn't have gotten them. You'd have liked to have seen Mission Impossible Decay, trying to just me like on the roof, just face pressed up against it, trying to listen in. Nice! Got back into some more Diablo. You've been loving the Necromancer's still very, very strong. Yeah. Still super strong. Hopefully we'll be getting back into a little bit of that later today. As well, yeah, we've got some a nice buff patch coming. I believe August 4th for that. Ooh, we gotta get some. Oh, yeah. That's so loud. Hi, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
You have yourself a fine day.
Just a wonderful, wonderful day today. Welcome. You're 1 month away from your 6-month badge as well. Thank you so much. How are you? Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat for Husky there. That was definitely a jump. I always like turn the sound up really loud when I do the audio checks because I check the well, I try to check the audio. Lately, I keep forgetting about the game audio, but I did actually test it today. So we didn't have no game audio for 2 hours again. And yeah, sometimes I forget to turn it down. Hollywood as well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Oza. I hope you're well. Hi, Def. How's it going? The caged heart that auto-detonates corpses is what you needed? Ah, how easy was that to find? Because I'm a little bit behind, so I'm still in the process of, like, trying to work out those caged hearts. Okay, quiet stream. The alerts. No! Only loud noises! Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna get all our... We still got the Treasure Hunter weekend on. Sadly, no new plans for Treasure Hunter. But there should be new plans for Meat Week when that comes around, according to the old data mining. Oh, World Tier 2! Oh, wow. Now, so just in case of spamming the dungeons then. Gotcha. Yeah, I hadn't done too many of those, so maybe that's why. You mean those malignant dungeons, right? Is my guess. Okay, we'll do some quick ASMR can opening as well, because I really need a drink. I'll have some water after this, pick-me-up Red Bull, I think. Oh dear, it's just my luck to get sick after vacation, honestly. And this is like my second throat infection too. Because back in March, some of you probably remember during the Redfall streams, I turned into an actual vampire. And I kept, my voice kept coming in and out, so I'd lose it for like a couple of days. And then it'd come back, so we'd stream. And then I'd lose it again. It gave me sort of this raspy, chain-smoking aunt voice, you know, that one aunt you have that's been, like, smoking since they were 12. That kind of voice. I know! It's like the worst thing to lose when you're a streamer, too. Yes, you kinda need it. Oh, Core, I have two, I have something for the prize pool, if you're able to hop on and just grab a few things. I've got a quad railway rifle, for the prize pool, along with some other things, I think. I just, and that, oh, the anti-arm is for my rifle tune. I just don't have any space in my stash for it right now. Okay. Oh, did everybody get their scout stuff done, by the way? Is everyone finished with that? If anyone needs help, please let me know. Oh, the skeleton wheelbarrow. Great for Halloween, that. Oh, sorry. Bunch of cat hair. I'm still not sure if I want to buy those. I'm thinking about it. I guess it's kind of like the last day. Last day or two. Oh, thank you, Cor. Appreciate it. Just let me know when you're in, and I can meet up with you. I've also started a team. As well, for those of you just getting in. But yeah, hopefully by Monday my voice is going to be back to normal. Like, definitely getting better a lot quicker this time, at least. Yes, yeah, after our last stream I started coughing, and then I didn't really stop coughing until yesterday. So it was pretty tiring. And now I'm just coughing a tiny bit, but it's not like constant like it was before. So I think I've got like got a good chance getting out of this early. You just got a loot goblin and your first. Oh my goodness, were they together as well? Those two. Hey JD, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. I've only seen the Butcher once this season so far. It was a couple of days ago in Tier 3. Yeah, and then as soon as you hit it, the goblin was working with the butcher, leading you straight to him. So did you get the butcher and the goblin? Did you get them both? Yeah. Oh, explosive tendrils will be nice though. So it looks like there's quite a few. There's some hearts that work quite nicely with the necromancer. Then that's good to hear. I felt like there wasn't much for the Sork. There's one heart that works with Blizzard, but it's a little bit broken, so it's like one of those might probably get fixed things because it's a bit of an oversight. If that makes sense. That seems to be the only interesting one that people have been using. So it's just the Sork's luck that the thing that brings a build from C to A tier is somewhat broken. Because most of the builds are still stuck on C right now after that that big nerf. But yes, oh, thank you to everybody also who voted in the Discord. It does look like there's a good interest in Baldur's Gate. Wookie gifted me it too. So we will be doing a little bit of Baldur's Gate next month. Probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to give everyone a couple of days to just get ahead of me on that, because it is quite a story-based game. And then we will start playing it. So we might be finished with the Diablo season by then, which will be nice because it'll give us a little bit more time to spend on that. And we're gonna get the Twitch integration all set up so you guys can sabotage my dice rolls. Should you sabotage or help? Whatever you prefer. And we'll see how it goes. I'll mostly be... I've seen a little bit of... I don't know much about the gameplay. I've only seen clips of, like, cutscenes from it. So we'll be going in somewhat blind as well. Early August, I think. It might be 3rd. It might be August 3rd. Okay, I'll go to the, I'll go to my camp core. Hey, Killy. Oh my goodness, where's all this cat hair coming from? Sorry, it's really tickling my face. Now Killy's here to put more cat hair on my face. Oh, it was before he got up here. You just want some cuddles. Hi Chad, I hope you're doing well. You took a 5-day weekend for Starfield. Yeah, a lot of workplaces are gonna be like, oh, why is everyone taking this weekend off? What's going on? It's the Starfield.
I wish I could be a scribe instead.
That is... I think it officially comes out September 6th, but you can play a little bit earlier. If you have the special edition. I'm just not thinking about what we're putting in the prize pool. Oh, that's a 2. Yeah, that one can go in the prize pool. Beta, yeah, kinda. Yeah, a lot of games have been doing that. Diablo did the same too, didn't it? So it's getting kind of common. Most of these are just named legendaries now that I sort of keep in here. We've got so many now that I've almost not got enough space to keep them all. I try to, even though I don't use them, but yeah. Kind of running out of room to keep storing those now.
I am not mad. I am just...
Oh, what are you doing in here? You're supposed to be in the scrap box. Do we have any, oh, just a couple of recipes there. Hello, Core! Alright, I'm gonna drop these. We got the quad. We got a pepper shaker for you there. Oh yeah, these serums too. It's hard lemonade. Alright. I think honestly that should be it. It's just the weapons were they're kinda heavy. And then I can put that anti-armor in there for now. We got some room.
Make sure to pay
You hate it, but you buy into it. You become what you hated in gamers. No, I mean, it's exciting to play the games early, isn't it? So it's like, I get it. Like, do you remember back in the day when we'd get the physical copies of games? And sometimes, if you were really lucky, it would, like, arrive a day or two early, so you get to play it early. Just that excitement of it arriving before it's supposed to. Yeah, sure. When building a camp, pre-duns come on, but we talking about prefabs? I don't know. I'm not sure what the limit is on those, to be fair. Some things have a limit, like, I think lights are about 50. But I've never put enough prefabs down to hit a limit. So if there is a limit, it's reasonable because I've never hit it. Yeah. How many prefabs are you thinking of putting down? You always did midnight releases when you were doing physical. Because yeah, the opposite could happen, right? Where it comes late. And,
You have yourself a fine day.
Hey, Derek, hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You looked into it. You couldn't find if you could build 4 bunkers. I mean, easiest way to check is to try it, really, I guess. You know? That's gonna be the easiest way. Just, you can just put a random camp down with a spare slot somewhere. Just try and put them down and see if it works. Oh, congrats! What was your favorite thing on the scoreboard? Oh, there's no Snellies. There's a good chance they weren't going to be there because someone had a camp really nearby. You're welcome. Hopefully I'll let you do what you wanna. I know prefabs can be... they can be a little bit funny sometimes, and it might have a limit for some reason. You know, like, kind of how we can only put one fog machine down? Or we used to. I might be two now, but, or, like, we had 2 bubble machines, but we could only put 1 down. I remember that. That was annoying, because I had a plan for both bubble machines, but you can only have 1 up. Wow, the shelter is really lovely. I really, really like the shelter.
Have yourself a fine day.
Nefarious as well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope we're having a good one today. Alright, hopefully the turrets aren't going to be too mean today. Oh, I should see how many nuclear grenades I have first, though. That's for... So if you type in exclamation mark, I think it's summer, into chat, it's the summer camp event, and, there's a backpack flare and a mod to earn if you do all the event challenges. You can get them done at any time. They're not like... Well, it takes 2 days. You need at least 2 days. Because 2 of the challenges will require... One of the challenges requires you to finish the daily challenges, and you need more than 8. You need like 10. You happy they use the Vault-Tec door for the entrance? That way you can have it as part of your shelter system? Because yeah, some shelters don't have many... Oh yeah, we do need some nuclear grenades. Don't have many choices in terms of, like, the entrances for them, and they don't all, like, match well. Oh, you okay, Captain 2? What's up? Why are you laughing like a supervillain right now? Cat's here. If you see this... Hello! If you see this blob move. Storm the palace. Let us use our bubble machines! They must have put more stress on the server than it seems, the bubble machines, I guess. I do like the bubble machines, though. So, we're just gonna go get some nuclear grenades from the, arcade. Spend our points.
Hey there, adventurer. Here to explore the fairgrounds?
They're just plotting something quietly. I wish I could just say, I've got this many points, can I buy this many grenades? That'd be really nice. It's a little bit tedious because you gotta do, one by one. Despite having a lot of points. Because we need a lot. If we just want to make the turrets easier. So basically, I'm just going to chuck them in every room where there's kind of turrets that usually trip me up. Is the plan. So we're also going to chuck them in the beginning, because those flamer gutsies have been awful. So it's weird. Since the big main patch, they were fine, but the small patch recently is when they started really wrecking me. Definitely something weird going on with all the energy enemies lately. Eating breakfast tacos before your flight and watching the stream. Trying to figure out if there's a quiet spot in the airport to log in and play. Aww. How long is it till your flight? Breakfast tacos sounds nice though. Is it the planes, trains, and automobiles day today then? So it's Saturday for you, I think? Mm-hmm. Oh, we finally, started chucking things. So we got rid of the two... we got rid of the what I call the cat sofa, which was our old sofa that the cats just were using mostly to scratch and sleep on. And the old current one, so we can get a new one in. We have to carry those outside. So the living room's a little bit empty right now until we fill that space. Oh, there's a rad rumble. Alright, we'll go do that first. Hey Boo, how you doing? I hope you're well. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright so far. Just a bit raspy. Oh, nice. Got 2 hours to fall out. Ah, no trains today. Is it just the flight?
Hello.
And the automobile then? Alright, I'll do, four in here. Yeah, and oh my goodness, is it on Thursday? Oh gosh, yeah, August on Thursday, wow. Wow. Gonna be here before we know it, right? Yeah. So, we'll be streaming it too. I'm just gonna wait a few days, let everybody catch up. And get ahead of me, and then we'll start our on-stream playthrough. Wow, that's mad, that. That's really mad. Oh, it's like I want September for Starfield, but I also don't want September because that's when Alice 9 are freezing. So I'm very conflicted. I want to play Starfield, but I also don't want September to come. Oh. It's a weird summer. It's a weird summer. You gonna be my stream buddy today, Killy? Yeah? He's looking after me today. Momo was very unhappy about the sofa, because she used to hide behind it. So as soon as we took it out, she was yelling for a good 20 minutes. But I was like, it's okay, you're gonna get a new one. So, yeah, you're gonna get a new one. Yeah, because they all like sitting on it. But, they hate when we throw stuff out. It's, the month... Oh, yeah, but you see, I like that, though. I much prefer the cold. Because when we went to Osaka, it was just way too warm. But when we go again in September, it'll still be warm, but you know, it's gonna be cooler, it's gonna be more bearable. And there's not gonna be that drastic sort of temperature change when you're inside and outside. So it's gonna be nice. Hi Menacing, how are ya? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? Yeah! Killy's lovely. He's a lovely snuggly bunny, aren't ya? You are, you're a good bear. He always looks after his humans, Killy. He's a good boy. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. Just a bit raspy today. The chain smoking aunt voice is back for a few days. I'm hoping my voice will be sort of back to normal by our next stream, though. It came back pretty quickly this time, thankfully. Your cat is boss of the house, and your dogs can't do anything about it since they're guard dogs. Does the cat boss the dogs around? I love that the cats are generally tend to be smaller than the doggos, but just their confidence makes up for their lack of size. Killy, they don't want to listen to the Windows DJ today. Sorry, it's just Killy sitting on the keyboard again. I thought you wanted to hear the relaxing sounds of Windows error. Yeah. Oh yeah, take the food as well. I like that, there's that video of the cat in the dog bed and the little tiny dog that's like just trying to sneak its legs into the bed, watching the cat very carefully to see if the cat's gonna let him sit there. Bless. Finally finished all those strongholds plus the respective statues. Nice! And you're never gonna have to do the statues again. Sorry. The strongholds, though, you might have to. But not the statues, at least. I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Diablo later today, and then we'll catch up a little bit. You guys can help me, because I'm still in the 50s. I haven't been able to play much at all. Yeah, DJ Killy. Oh, oops, I forgot about the rats. Oh my goodness, sorry. Just my luck to get sick after a holiday. Oh, goodness, sorry. I feel like I jinxed myself. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing better. It's alright. We're alright today. And then... cough attack. Sorry. I'm gonna just do my best to mute myself when that happens. Hi, Kara. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Karma for taking sofas out. I was doing a little bit better. Cough's coming back a bit. Maybe just due to me talking. I didn't cough too much yesterday, but I also didn't talk much. Because I was just sort of resting, so... well, hopefully it's gonna be okay. We'll push on. Killy! They don't want Windows DJ. Oh my goodness. Oh. So I'm gonna just turn this fan off. I think it's just blowing cat hair into my face. There we go. I've got the AirPod on right now, so I probably don't need it. Sometimes you get one of those sneezes, cough, choke. Oh no! Oh, those are the worst. Usually happens when you've been coughing a lot too. Feels like you're Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting about the rads. I'm a little bit... Brain's a little bit bogged up still. Whose Windows is it? Is it Core's? Is it the streamers? Is it the ghost of Windows past? Oh, it's already at 4 out of 4, so we're fine. Gilly, what are you opening? Oh my goodness, you just opened... How did you manage to open the same file 5 times? Sometimes he clicks things that I don't even know are possible. It's the ghost of Windows 8. First thing you want to do when you get a new computer is set the window. Yeah, I do set it to silent, and somehow they managed to unsilence it. I don't know. I'm assuming it's just a very unfortunate combo of things they keep clicking. Like he's muted the computer a few times before, as well. What was it? Something... Pioneer Scouts, that's what it is. Uniform. Is he hacked a bank? Yeah, thankfully nothing that advanced yet. But if we get a ridiculous amount of kibble at the door, then I'd suspect Nuka. Oh, yeah, what is Chrono Trigger? I've not heard of that. Oh, oh, it's similar to Final Fantasy. Ah, is it also sort of turn based? I'm sorry, Kara. Just the name's not familiar. Too many people that never played. Oh, Super Nintendo. Gotcha. All right, we'll start prepping for a silo now then. Oh, they got all the ports now, so it's that old. You know the name, but you never played yourself. Is it good? I'm assuming it is if you've done a couple of playthroughs. We might craft a few grenades as well if we've got some Nuka-Colas on us. My favorite classic on Super Nintendo was the Donkey Kong trilogy. Ah, the music alone was what you liked. Oh, it's widely regarded as a pretty great game. Do they have a lot in the series, or is it just the one game they have? Oh, you always see it on the best game ratings. Wow. So pretty highly rated then. Okay, we're just gonna get the first break out of the way. So you can type exclamation mark, ooh, not that, exclamation mark play. You can type exclamation mark play into chat to join there, exclamation mark play to get into the race with us.
It's better than starving, but it sure is time consuming.
Exclamation mark play to get in there. And straight after, we're gonna go do a silo. I'm gonna give you about 10 seconds to get in
Drop and give me
before we stir at it. Oh, I gotta put demo expert on. I wonder if they'll do a remake. I mean, if it's popular enough, I guess there's a good chance, right? There's always a chance. Okay, here we go. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna do the silo, yeah? Oh, encrypted? Okay. I'll see if it'll probably be done by the time I get back. Okay, 1 second.
orderly around here.
You ever explore any of the old skyscrapers around here? I don't trust the elevators. In fact, I take steps to avoid them.
Okay. You waiting for Nintendo to do the next... Oh, you want another Donkey Kong? Wow, it was 9 years ago since the last one. So you feel like they're due for a comeback. The rumor mill seems to think they're going to make one. But hopefully... Ah, you're just a little apprehensive. You still waiting for the next Midnight Club? Midnight Club? The... TV show? Or is there a game called that too? Oh, I'm guessing a game. Oh, in what way? I know they rarely have sales. All too well. There we go. Alright, just gonna make sure we've got all our cards on so we can go in. Oh, it's a racing game. Oh, right. No, I've not heard of it. That's by Rockstar. I've not heard of that one. Hey, Jenny. You okay? Jenny says hi. What you doing, Jenny?
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Oh, right. Oh, that's weird. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that about the emulator suing there. Oof. It's weird. Yeah, I do find it a bit weird to sue when not providing that service themselves. Yeah, that is a little odd. If they were providing that service, then I think I would understand a little bit more. Yeah, honestly, like, Japan in general is pretty strict on, like, copyright and stuff. I've noticed. It always bugs me out when I die to the flames like that. So we're gonna look at Charred for a little bit. How do you not get burnt out on 76? I had to stop yourself just now. I guess you mean just not, right? Well, I don't play it every day to start with. We do stream other things as well. So that's how.
Additional security.
You know, it doesn't consume 24 hours of my day. When new games come along, you know, I do give them a try too.
Security incident resolved.
Variety plus community, yeah, absolutely.
Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control.
It could be, yeah. Maybe just outdated mindsets.
To initiate the launch.
I think a lot of corporate tends to be like that, though. Just in general.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security
Hey, Pat, how are ya? I don't get bored of my job. I do it more often, and it's a lot less exciting than playing video games. I mean, you do
initiate repairs.
you do a lot of good work, though. It's work that has a positive impact on people's lives. Do you have carb loaded your butt off today to try and gain back some weight this evening? Did it go well?
Overriding
It
security
didn't for me too. I'm trying to play the story of the season game. Or Fallout 4? Huh? Story of the season game? What do you mean by story of the season game? You mean like just doing the scoreboard, or? I lost 10 pounds this past 2 weeks. Oh no! Due to being sick. Ah, so you're just trying to get it back.
unauthorized
That's a lot to lose in a short span of time. I hope you're okay.
security protocol
You ate 1,000 calories and your stomach tapped out. Oh goodness. Well, you don't want to eat it all at once. Be careful. Oh, it's like a farming game? I mean, yeah, if you're feeling burnt out of a game, then taking a break makes sense. It's a smart thing to do. You know, there are plenty of other games you can play in the meantime. Hey, would you like to know how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. But yeah, to cover 2 topics that often come up. One, we do play things over things that are not just Fallout. 2, we're not burnt out for that reason. And there are no plans for it to go anywhere just yet. It sounds fun. How you doing, Vendy? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. British fun fact? Okay, hang on. We'll just get to launch prep and then we'll do that, yeah. Should have probably just chucked a grenade in that room. They've been super spicy lately. It's a lot in one sitting. Some viewers also like watching familiar things that don't distract from conversation. Talking about myself. Yeah. Sometimes familiar is nice, right? Oh my god. They're really going for me today. I'm just gonna chuck the grenade in the room. I thought I could run past it, but it's just not. It's getting me before I can today. No, they've been really bad since the last patch, yeah, and now the flame gutsies are ripping through people too. It's a little frustrating. Yeah, I just gotta remember to keep chucking the nuka grenades. I feel this is the quickest way, honestly. I could eat a huge amount of food in one sitting as a teen, but now you can't eat anywhere as much. Our stomachs, yeah, they do, their tolerance changes over the years. I've always been more of a small meals throughout the day kind of person. Eat too much in one sitting, I quickly feel a little queasy. No, unlikely no. Probably like the magic gun bug. Because there's not really a way to mitigate it. It just kinda... didn't chuck the grenade when I wanted it to. It just kind of goes through... it just goes through everything, basically. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should start turning them off. Because they're getting a little bit annoying. It's like sometimes it's fine, and then sometimes they're really out to get me. Because they, it's like that time between them spotting you and not seeing you varies. Even when it's just running.
You have yourself a fine
or you're more of a less meals but big meals kind of person. Execution, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome.
It's right there.
Just a annoying amount of grenades I have to go through.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe.
That free piece of chicken is a lot.
Area. Security team. Storage area. Security incident in the storage.
Oh yeah, I think you said it's every 6 months you can change it, right, Lena? Is it just because other people are there, Pat, or? Congrats, Larry. Sounds like a fun day. You prefer, I kind of get what you mean there. It can be uncomfortable eating in front of people sometimes. The flamer gutsies are even worse. Yeah, because, like, well, if you're bloodied at least, yeah, one tickle and that's it, you're gone. And I have fireproof on. It really shouldn't be, they shouldn't be doing that with fireproof on. It shouldn't be that bad. Which, again, suggests that there's something wrong. When all the damage mitigation stuff just, you know, it just isn't working. But, I think sort of the lack of communication about the issue is annoying me a little bit more than the issue itself right now. Because I'm pretty sure, I mean, I'm sure many people have reported the issue by now. Oh! I looked at chat for a second. And I thought that one was gone. Thought I'd gotten it with the, grenade, but I hadn't. Just gonna... Why did they unequip themselves? That's weird. Yeah, sorry, this one's a bit of a pain. I'm all for them making the silos a little bit harder, but you should be able to mitigate against things. Like, if you have defensive cards, you should feel like they're having an impact, and if they're not, then something's broken. It shouldn't feel like your points are wasted. They work perfectly fine outside of these sort of laser... currently laser turrets and flamer gutsy situations. Yeah, that's why it's a little frustrating. It's always stuff in the silos that seems to break, too. Popeye's potatoes. Oh, they do potatoes and gravy. I think we do actually get Popeyes here. Though I don't know if they do the potatoes and gravy. I saw some really weird things in silos. Missing turrets is pretty normal. Exploded turrets too. Likely they just didn't... so, they seem to have a very slow respawn time. So likely it's because there's been a few nukes on the server already. / someone else has already been in there earlier and shot them. In terms of the missing consoles, you kind of have to restart your game to fix that. It's just that your game isn't loading the assets in properly for some reason. It happens to me if I'm on for a while. Like I'm playing for a couple of hours in a row without restarting my game. Sometimes that'll happen, and when I restart after that, everything's fine, and the next server I go on the turrets and, you know, like all the, not the turrets, but the terminals will be there. Usually if the terminals are missing, I can't launch the nuke, because this terminal will be missing too. Someone could take you through, but you wouldn't be able to launch, because the terminal's missing. Oh, yeah. Well, you can kind of have a guess at how many nukes have happened based on the amount of dead Barrys on the floor. Yeah. Yeah. It's like it triggers once and then it doesn't anymore as it continues to hit you, but it's supposed to keep triggering.
Fabricating replacement security personnel. Launch prep at 50%.
So again, I don't know. Everything kind of points towards it being more of a bug, especially like the silence on it and the lack of communication. Because generally, if it is something they meant to adjust on purpose, there would be some kind of note about it. The floaters. I haven't had any issues with the floaters, personally. So I can't really comment on that.
Assembling reinforcements.
Burger King and mashed potato and gravy. Gonna have to Google that. There used to be a burger with some gravy sauce at Oh no, sorry, it was KFC, not Burger King. But they don't do it anymore. It was nice. I kind of like less turrets, so I consider that part to be good. Yeah, it's good ring, especially right now with the problems they're having if they're not there. Yeah. It's just a little frustrating because there's not much you can do other than turn them off or just try and, you know, like I said, chuck a nuclear grenade in there and like... If you're ranged, it's probably going to be easier. It's just, if you're melee, it's going to be a tighter squeeze. It's been making me consider going back to the heavy gunner, you know, just purely so I don't have to deal with them anymore. I think the nuke codes changed yesterday, so we're gonna have to update those. Should be the last codes for July. Which are these? We're in Bravo, I think, so it should be free. 09-10055.
Access granted.
I'll update the command in a second too. I don't know, it's called Burger King here. You take it over McDonald's. Here I would. In England I wouldn't. It's weird. Burger King's really bad in England, but it's pretty nice here. Strange. You like the shot? I'm glad you like the shotgun build though. Yeah, shotguns, you'll probably be fine with the turrets. Like I said, melee's gonna be in pain the most because they're killing you very fast. And with melee, you know, you've got to kind of run at it. And if it just happens to hit me before I get to it, that's when I'm dying. But if you're ranged, you can probably, you know, sneak a shot in before it gets you. So I am thinking about going back to the heavy gunner just to deal with it. It's funny how many times I've changed my build because of a bug that's just taken, you know, it's taking a long time to get a patch for. So I end up just adjusting my entire build so I don't have to deal with it. It happens a little too often with this game. Like, when I originally changed to melee, was because there was this bug with armor, where if you had, they tried to fix, I think it was damage resistance while reloading, and it had broken all armor, so when you reloaded, your armor effects broke, so if you were on unyielding, you reloaded and your unyielding wasn't working anymore after that. It was really bad. And I couldn't be bothered to deal with that, so I just changed to melee so I didn't have to reload. Oh, no worries, Fendi. Enjoy your lurk. Then we got Charlie, just updating our nuke codes. Here we go. Nuke codes updated. I can confirm how different chain restaurants are in quality just based on the fact that you can drive across the border and get a completely different menu. Yeah, and then there's like the difference between franchises and the main chains as well. Oh, Burger King's not... Oh, it's actually just called Hungry Jack's, even though... Maybe they couldn't call it Burger King for some copyright reason. Like, there are a couple of companies like that, like Lay's and Walker's. They have different names in different countries. I'm assuming for some legal reason. Ah, yeah. So yeah, Bill says Burger King was already taken. Yeah. So they became Hungry Jacks. Yeah, usually it's a copyright reason when you see name changes. Can be confusing though. Oh, it already expanded to 17. Yeah, because there's like individual copyrights in different countries as well, yeah. It's like the whole Twitter with the X thing and how they couldn't call it X Japan because there's already a massive group in Japan called X Japan that would sue Elon's pants off if they tried to take that name. Because it's theirs. But he didn't think about that before he did his rebrand. He did it without consulting anything or anyone, it seems. There were multiple... Sorry. Quite a few trademark violations, yeah. Yeah, Microsoft had some too. I think he just does whatever he wants without even thinking or looking at it or talking to anybody because he thinks he's rich and he can do whatever he wants. It's really the only explanation for some of his recent actions, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't find the app today because I'm so used to just the blue, you know? I was like, where is it on my phone? And then I realized it had updated to the Axe. Oh, it's so annoying. Smiles, welcome, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, and then he's gonna, yeah. And it's like, let's be real, it looks like the icon for a porn website. It doesn't, it's just weird. Oh no! Power back now. Well, the nuclear apocalypse happened menacing, but thankfully, we've still got Wi-Fi, so it's all good. It's banned in Indonesia as well. That's hilarious. It violates... Oh, really? Just with the name. So funny. Have you been enjoying Fallout 76 execution? People are so funny. On Twitter, they're saying they found aliens before GTA 6 is released. I mean, we have been waiting a while for it. They're not automatic. It's updating everything, but sometimes you can't use the app until you update. That's when they're gonna get you menacing. When you get that, you can't use it unless you update it. Oh, it's... Did you see the logo they put on the building, too, with the strobe lights, and it's, like, flashing into the apartments across the street? I feel so bad for the people living there. Like, that's gotta be breaking some laws. I don't think... There's no way you're allowed to have that kind of strobe light. It's like, is he just trying to piss people off at this point? I just hope nobody's gonna have, like, a seizure from it, because yeah, I feel like it's quite dangerous, isn't it? That kind of strobe lighting. He really doesn't think about anybody but himself. He's a really selfish man. That's what I learned about him this year. He's incredibly selfish. Looked sad and boring. I mean, it made sense. Tweet, you know, tweeting like birds. It was good design and good marketing. X is like, I don't know, boring. Generic. Not really any relation to tweeting. Or chatting or twittering. You play it too much. It's one of your main games now. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think them putting on PS Plus was a good idea, honestly. This is one of those games that really benefits from being on services like that. I hope they do, Bill. Yeah, because you know, like I said, I feel like it's a health hazard. Not to mention, they're flashing the lights at night too, so people aren't going to be able to get any sleep. Yeah, I'm reaching my wit's end with it as well. People started to hate him so much he had to lean into now his thing. I don't know. He's it's like, is he? Sometimes I think he's just a big troll, to be honest. Should have called them Zankel frogs to make it equal sense. It's justification. Twitter will become more than just messaging. That's how it makes me feel. It's like, what next? All it's gonna take is a really good competitor to... fell out of the sky. A really good competitor to come along. And, you'll learn very quickly how fast people move. Oh, it'd be awful. Yeah, that's... there's definitely a line where... even though I need it for work, I'd probably not use it anymore, and that's treading very close to that line. We can only hope, Kara. We can only hope. Tweeted 2 words about that annoying sign. Pellet gun. I don't think anyone went for it, though. There's an idea. Friends being linked to Facebook is why I won't ever touch it. So Friends isn't really an alternative for me. I think that is even worse. I don't really want to touch anything that Facebook are involved in, really. So, and what happened with Friends is a bunch of people joined and then they had a massive drop-off a few days later. If I didn't need Twitter for work, I would have probably deleted it before he took over. Just the news that he was taking over probably would have been enough. Hi, Smile. Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? We're gonna use actual birds now. Yeah. Yeah. We'll probably be more efficient and reliable at this rate. Aren't they extinct? Facebook Gaming was a good streamer up until about a year ago. I don't even, like, do people even stream on there anymore? I never hear about it, you know? They won't let you delete your friend's account. Yeah, because it's all linked, innit? There really aren't a lot of options now, yeah. But, and I think that's honestly why, and probably what encourages Elon to go quite nuts, like he has been lately, is because he probably doesn't feel that pressure. Oh, I get some weird adverts on there. Though I seem to have somewhat beaten the algorithm slightly. I was getting a lot of really... Like, before I went to Osaka, I was getting a lot of really stressful posts on Twitter. A lot of, like, bigoted stuff. Like, Twitter blue posts. The problem is because people are getting money for hit tweets now. It's causing people to bait, if that's the correct word. You know, where you say something that you don't necessarily mean, but you know it's going to spark an outrage, so you can get clicks and links and likes and boost your sort of engagement rate. And because there's monetization for that now, it was starting to ramp up and get a little bit worse. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I was looking at a lot of posts from over there while I was in Japan, that now I just get a bunch of, like, cute stuff. Or, like, stuff about, like, visual kei bands and, cafes that have cute drinks. And I've been getting less of the stressy stuff, so that's been nice. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but it's been nice. You only use Twitch for streaming. You don't use Kick because you're affiliate. No, I'm not on that platform for the same reason. Well, it's one of the reasons, but yeah, it's not something I see as a viable choice right now, or a viable alternative. Wait until the AIs get access to Twitter and troll. I mean, there's probably already AI Twitter accounts that are pumping out troll posts for engagement. I wouldn't be surprised if that already happens. You welcome our new robot pigeon overlords. I mean, there's some things they're doing right. But the gambling thing does worry me. And the moderation there, and some of the creators that they put on a pedestal and their actions concerns me a little bit too. I think overall competition for Twitch is nice. You know, it's good. It's a good thing. Might encourage them to do better or to make changes because they realize people want things this way and not the way they thought they wanted them. I just think AI is probably just going to ramp up a bit with the whole, like I said, monetized adverts. So, we'll see. I'm not going to judge anyone who does go over there because, you know, I understand. I get it. Twitch take a lot of creator money. Kick take less. You know, if they got to pay their bills and that's why they moved, I understand. I like to emphasize that because sometimes when I say I don't like a thing, someone will go off somewhere and then say, Munchkinjesse says that everybody who uses this thing she doesn't want to use is like an asshole. And it's like, I did not say that at all. I just said I didn't want to use it. Calm down. A little bit like how Twitter can be. So yeah, just to clarify, I'm not judging any friends who go there. It's their choice, their channels. It's just, I don't feel right going over there myself personally, right? In its current state. Yeah, stretch your legs. Absolutely. I'm gonna go get some more Nuka-Colas because we're gonna need a lot of Nuka-Nades. Oh dear.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike.
Gotta figure out if that was a cheeky name or not. Looked like it could potentially be a bit cheeky. They did a nice nuke, though. Went to the wrong place. I wanted to go get some Nuka-Cola. What if there was a place with all those Nuka-Cola? We'll be down there momentarily. Yeah, the turret's still stuck. If you're not melee, it's not going to be as much of a pain as it has been for me. If you're melee, I recommend chucking nuka grenades in there to get rid of the turrets with Demo Expert and the grenade card on. It's one way you can sort of counter them, or just turning them off at the consoles. And just be careful of the flamer gutsies at the beginning, because they're also smashing through people. Maybe chuck a nuka grenade at them as well, because you can't turn them off. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a pain. It's weird, because the last big patch, that's when the turrets were funky. I didn't have a problem with the gutsies at that time, and then after the recent smaller patch, then the flamer gutsies were really hurting, and I run fireproof, so they shouldn't be. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there are less nukes going around because of it, you know? Even I've been getting a bit frustrated in there. And I do nukes regularly. But it has been pressing my patience a bit. Because I'm all for them making them a little bit more difficult, but you should be able to mitigate against things still. You know, you should feel like your cards are actively doing, like, if you spend points, you should feel like those points are helping. But it just seems to be ignoring everything, armor, mitigation, etc. So that's when it kind of stops being fun, I think. Because it's not a challenge at that point, it's just broken. And broken things aren't that fun, yeah. If they, for example, I don't know, made the Flamer Gutsies harder, so, like, you needed fireproof, or they were really risky, like, that would be fine. That'd be a nice sort of balanced buff that encourages you to utilize your cards more and think about them a little bit more. That I'd be fine with. But it kind of feels a little bit like the situation with the Sorceress right now in Diablo. Or at least, actually, they're a bit tankier now. Before the patch, I suppose. Where you would just, everyone was just getting, you know, you do the higher dungeons, you just get one-shot by everything because the resist all elements was not functioning well. You could have really high points in it, and it was just nothing. It was like your armor was tissue paper. So Sorks were in the higher tier dungeons just getting one shot everywhere, and there was very little you could do about it. Now this patch, the last patch, I feel like they are tankier. But yeah, there are certain skills that you feel like you have to use still, right? I'm looking forward to the buff. August 4th, I believe, though. Yeah, Sorks are gonna get a couple of buffs, so that's gonna be nice. But, yeah, and funnily kind of similar situations where there's something that's not quite working as intended. That's causing a certain playstyle to be more difficult than it should be. But not in a fun way. I'm a little bit, but I'm like 50 something in the season right now. I haven't had much time to play since I got back from the holidays, so I'm a little bit behind. But we got to 50 much faster than we did before, so that progress was nice. Hey, Killy. Cats keep swapping up here today. Between Killy and Jenny. Pretty easy. Yeah, it slows down a bit. As it requires more things like, you know, certain nightmare dungeons. Getting to a certain level, etc. But I'd say it's relatively easy. Yeah. You don't have to do all of the objectives to complete a tier, either. You can kind of pick what's best for you and leave a few out. So if you want to, like, ignore a PvP challenge, for example, you could. Because there's enough to get it to the point where you can unlock the rewards. So yeah, I'd say the season pass is pretty easy. Which is nice. It's a bit of both, really, because, you know, obviously most people are going for 100. So that's where the XP stuff comes in, and there's... I'd be very surprised if there wasn't an achievement for getting to 100. So it's a bit of both, I would say. Yeah, a little bit of both. Probably do Charlie. I gotta check my nuke grenades first, though. Because if we go in without enough, it's gonna be a bit annoying. But, you know, I'm happy when we're streaming to help people with those achievements who need help. What I recommend doing early on is putting your, is it I've forgotten, smoldering ashes or something we get? Putting those into mob XP. So you can get more XP and level faster, and then later you can take them out and put them into other things. But I recommend just piling them in there to start so you can just level fast. Because the amount of smoldering ashes you get also depends on your level 2. So you can unlock them early, but you can't put the smoldering ashes on until you hit certain levels. Like, I think one was like 54, for example.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
I have actually considered a bit more doing a hardcore playthrough because I feel like I've died a lot less this season. So, like, the last time I died, it was because I was looking at I was looking at chat and something spawned on top of me. So I feel like if I actually play it carefully, I could, yeah. I feel like I could at least get to 50 easily. And then I'd really have to play it safe after that. Because that's when I tend to take more risks and get more reckless after 50 usually. So I have to adjust my playstyle significantly. May, hi, how are you? Wow,
Did someone
3
say
years.
3 years? It is time. That is crazy. 3 whole years.
Thank you
Hope
so
her streams
much.
are
How
going
are
well.
you? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Let's get some hype in the chat for Ming there. Oh my goodness, 36 mums with the family. I feel like you definitely, yeah, should have a new badge for the 3 years as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing today, though? I hope you're very well. We are 8 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Hardcore's fun. Oh, did you play it in WoW as well? You only did it in Diablo 3. But you haven't tried it in 4 yet.
Security incident.
Oh, RuneScape. They had a hardcore mode too. Yeah, I think Path of Exile has one as well, right? It's nice to have the choice to play like a standard mode or hardcore. The only problem if I start hardcore is I have to, I think I have to do the main quest again. At least one more time. Because the worlds and their progress is separate, so you probably have to do the statues again too. That's, at least from my understanding from what the community manager said.
Keycard detected. Control room.
Yeah, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, you do it one more time and then that's it. You're ready to go after that.
Reactor breach.
Seeing YouTube clips of people, yes, yeah. So that would be like my nightmare, like get to like 99 and then
Engineering team. Proceed.
and then die to a death. Though they have the thing where it should automatically take a scroll of escape if you disconnect now. That was one change they made to hardcore. But yeah, I guess a lot of people do die to the bugs, sadly.
Overriding security lockdown.
Oh, that's a good question. I feel like it definitely has to be a Bethesda game. Might be something like Oblivion, honestly. Played a lot of Oblivion back in the day. And it's one of those games that I always kind of go back to every once in a while to do a little nostalgia playthrough. So yeah, it very well could be
The operations center.
Oblivion.
Activating mainframe security protocol. Omega.
Though I do have a lot of hours in Diablo 2 and Elder Scrolls Online and this game.
Integrity at 100%.
Some chill games like The Sims as well.
Frame integrity
I
at
just like building in that when I'm stressed. I don't really play it, I just build. Yes, we are. Yeah, that's the plan. Poop. Should've just chucked a grenade down there, but I thought it was... We chucked the other, so I thought Lazy Grid was gonna open, but it was a bit delayed there. Yeah. You see, usually I wouldn't have to worry about that, but since they got spicier, we do. Not that, yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's not that I don't like the story, yeah, it's just, yeah, even games where I like the story, yeah, twice is usually enough for me. Unless it's significantly different every time you play it, but Diablo's is a lot more linear. I think we should just be able to run through now. Yep. That's what I was hoping to do. You've been playing a lot of Subnautica, and it's a... Oh my god, no, the ocean is terrifying, yeah. The ocean is absolutely terrifying. But yeah, so the plan for Starfield, sorry, is, I'm gonna be in Japan from... Oh, for the love of God! Right, hang on. Right. So, I'm gonna be in Japan until, from September 1st to 5th. So I'll be back for the full release, but I'll miss the early release. So that'll give you guys a little bit of time to get ahead of me before, sorry, cat hair, before we start on stream. Oh, thank you, Dream Pop. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm in my blue era right now. Blue's one of my favorite colors. Oh, really? There are a few... I admit, I'm a bit different with movies. I've definitely watched Lord of the Rings more times than one can count. If I really like something, I can watch it quite a few times. Though then again, you know, I feel like I'm like that with the Oblivion Dark Brotherhood quest line. I could do that. I could play that quest line so many times and not get bored of it. Especially that whodunit quest in the mansion. That's really fun. Yeah, well, the good thing is the banner help there. When is early? Is it like September 2nd or 3rd or something like that, I think? But yeah, 6 is official. It's like 5 days before. So yeah, maybe the 1st or 2nd. And that's only if you have the special edition. Yeah, you need the special edition to get it early. I signed up for a creator code, so I'm gonna like hold off buying it until I know if we're eligible for that or not. Which I guess I'll find out when I get back. Wish I could chuck the grenades a little faster. Ugh. Oh, Kelly, that's your bum bum. He's resting on my arm. Eh? My arm's really bony, though. I don't think it's very comfortable. Okay. Most of them are gone now. It's weird, because I feel like when the turrets were fine, we'd have so many silos where, you know, they were not there. But it feels like since they've started, you know, since they've broken, we see them more often on servers. And I wonder if it's just because less people are doing silos. Or just avoiding them more. The turrets, if they are in here. And, like, if that's the reason why we're getting them in here more than we usually do. Because they're just, you know, they're not being, no one's bothering with it, so they're just not, they don't have to respawn. Yeah, there was cat butt windows. You okay, Killy? Yeah? I'm just being used as a pillow right now. Oh!
Chief Propulsion Officer active.
Oh, what kind of socks would, oh yeah, they're a bit dirty, aren't they? What kind of socks would you like with this outfit? I feel like that's valid feedback, though, you know? If you have, like, a image of the kind of socks you'd like on this outfit, you can always send it in to them and feedback, and you never know. I once sent in, some edited adjustments for the, sidekick outfits. You know, back when they were showing the pants and, like, 2 ways to fix. And, they did actually end up, fixing those, so you can't see the panties anymore. Only the overseer gets clean stuff. Yeah, her house is immaculate, isn't it? She got a robot and everything. Alright, there is it. What? Why? Okay. Getting in position, I think. It's like one of them's in a... What is he doing? What is he doing down... What is... Huh? What's that icon? Maybe it's just the entrance... Oh, it could be chow line, maybe? I hope it's not a robot, because if it is, they're broken. Your friend always gripes about her house. I mean, I think a lot of us, especially those of us who played, you know, early release of this game, are still pretty miffed at the Overseer, you know? She sent us on a wild goose chase, making us think she died. She literally, all she had to do was have a little note and put it in the Overseer's camp saying, by the way, I'm in Sutton. You know, in Sutton in the house. But no, she made us go all the way around the wasteland, making us think she was dead. Making us do her dirty work for her, like killing her boyfriend, who turned into a scorched. And, well, all while she was just living the life of luxury up in Sutton. I remember when Wastelanders came out, Bob immediately tried to nuke her. But it was in a no-nuke zone, so he was angry. Could repair the reactor marker. Oh, it could be that too, yeah. Yeah, it could be.
And
then think about all the other Vault Dwellers that came out and died. Because they went on her wild goose chase, not knowing she was in Sutton too. I know, she's got like, yeah, overhead protector and everything. I was like, I do not want to work for this woman. She is a liar. That's why my blood's in it. Oh dear. I do wonder though, you know, maybe I think the original plan might have been that she just died and they weren't going to bring her back, but they ended up bringing her back with Wastelanders, which is why it's a bit oddly inconsistent. Because remember, we were going to have that Enclave stuff, but then they figured they were getting a lot of feedback from people, about kind of what they'd like to see in game, and it just kind of wasn't matching up with what they were doing at the time, so that all got scrapped. And then oh, did I not? I might not have... No, I did press save. Where am I? I'm not in Alpha, I'm in Charlie, aren't I? That's why. I'm in Charlie. But I think that's why there's some inconsistencies with that story and, like, the Overseer, at least.
Access granted.
It changes people not for the better. She turned into the Elon of Vault Overseers. Alright, I'll meet you down there. Oh.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright. Luke's gonna go down soon. You're starting to believe Ward works for Vault-Tec because he's testing us to see. I mean, and sometimes the item he needs is like, it's right next to him. It's like barely outside of Foundation, you know? You're such a lazy sod. I think he just likes seeing us run around. I always had that suspicion about Preston Garvey, too. They might be related. I think we're gonna try and change my Sork to a Blizzard, but I gotta find all the aspects for it first. So we're gonna keep going with the Chain Lightning for a little while until we get everything we need, and then switch it over, I think. It's funny at the beginning how we kept thinking he was having an effect. Oh yeah, we had this whole like headcanon about him and what was her name, Roxy or something? Because they kept disappearing until there was a patch to stop them from wandering off. So we had this headcanon that they were running off in the night to find each other and embrace. And the reason why they're both so grumpy now is because Bethesda stopped them from seeing each other. It was real, damn it. I mean, he did used to be a raider. It makes sense. He used to be a raider, probably does know Roxy. They both kept disappearing. The maps checks out. Hi Zoe, how are you? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Maybe on the next server we can go on the rifle tune for a bit. Could run the choo-choo gun. Could be fun. And then I can take a break from the silos being annoying, maybe. We'll see if it's annoying on that tune too, actually. I'll make a bunch of railway spikes and we'll lob them over. Had a somewhat productive day, getting into the game now. Oh, glad to hear. What have you been up to, if you don't mind me asking? I'm doing alright. Just a bit of a raspy voice today. But the cold's getting better at least. So I'm hoping by next stream we'll be right as rain again. You got a bit of a study in for a certification test, cleaned the house, got some house projects done, and made your list to-dos for the... Oh, nice, that is productive. When's your test? Sounds like you're prepared, though, and you're ready to smash it. Yeah, do you have a question about it, Nursey? Yeah, I think most of us here have. I did the main quest and there's none left, and I still haven't gotten all that glitters quest. Okay. We talked about, like, Wastelanders and everything. We've done that. What level are you? Okay, that is the... Okay, that is the quest, I think, for the settlers, right? If you did the vault raid already, and you did it with the raiders, you will not be able to do that. So have you done, like, the actual vault raid? 100? Okay, so it's not like a level. It's not a level thing then. Hopefully I can get through my study this week and set up a time for the test. Oh! So you get to, like, yeah, you get to pick. You've been working for life interrupting your plans, though, as it does. Life definitely can be, usually it likes to go against whatever flow we have planned, right? But yeah, hopefully the test will go well. It's, like I said, it sounds like you're prepared, though. Right, that'll be why, then. If you've done the vault raid, you won't be able to do any more of the settler quests. So, if you ever make another character, what I recommend is you want to do all of the settler quests and the raider quests before you get that notification that's like the point of no return. Because if you don't, you miss out on a lot of rep. Plus some special items, like there's the Chinese stealth suit, for example. T65, no, T65 should not be linked to that. They should not be linked to that at all, so don't worry about those. It doesn't matter who you do that with. As long as you've done the vault raid, you can get those plans from the Secret Service agents at the, the very end of the vault. When you complete that last quest line, you can get that from them. Yeah. So, at most, I think you've run out of you've lost on a little bit of rep from the settlers, but you can earn that back more easily these days. So, it's not going to be like a huge loss there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good. Yeah. No worry. Yeah, that you just get access to when you've done that. So, yeah, the gold bullion vendor in the vault will be able to sell those to you for gold. The plans. I'm sorry you had some bad experiences, though. There's a lot of good eggs, though. There's a lot of good streamers in this category. You got a lot of good friends here. Maybe just being on at some unlucky times. But we're happy to help. Yeah, we're happy to help. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yep, just making my way here. We'll probably get our break out of the way after eviction notice. I'll just snooze it until then. Got a couple left. How are we doing on the boxins? Ooh, I need some. I'm gonna pop some. Yep. The lunchbox. Oh, right. It's because it's not alphabetical right now. I got 70. Oh gosh, I really have been sleeping on these. Alright. There we go. Hopefully that filled it up for everyone else too. We've probably got another, I'd look out for, where is it, roadmap? Double gold weekends as well, because on double gold weekends, you can put more treasury notes in for gold, and get your plans a little sooner. Also look out for Minerva. She comes every week, usually Monday to Wednesday, unless it's big sale. If it's big sale, it's Thursday to... Was it Friday to Monday? I forget. But she'll be there like over the weekend. There's Smiley upstairs in Wayward too. He can sell you 300 gold weekly for 6,000 caps. He pops up after you've done the vault raid. He usually resets on, I think it's... Is it Sunday for America? I think it's my Monday. So that should be your Sunday. Even more fire starters than normal mutants. Sunday night, 7 p.m. Thank you. So what is the Sunday? Why is it 7 p.m.? That's just a weird time. Global refresh time when? Can he keep up with them all? Okay. Should line this event should line up nicely then with the break. what our dailies are today, too. I haven't really looked at them yet. A free star there. Hi, Lassie. How are ya? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. One minute left on eviction for anyone who just wants to get in for the rewards if you're not here. There's a lot spawning up here. Yeah, they're spawning in the porta potties by the looks of it. Even super mutants gotta go sometimes, I guess. We saw there were a couple more starred enemies up there. See what we can pull from them. Oh, heavy! Oh, early morning work and lurk. Oh, on a Sunday? Oh wait, no, what day is it for you? On a Saturday? That's rough. Ooh, okay, there was quite a few. Alright. We'll lob all those into the machine. Monday? Wait, what? It was Monday for me. Ah, you're on this side of the world. It's Monday for you too. Oh, God. Completely lost track of the days this week. Oh, yeah, it's just 9 a.m. here. Exclamation mark play to squeeze in there. I'm just gonna get the break out of the way first. It's me, I'm behind. Sunday for most of you, not Saturday. Hi, Jesus, hope you're doing well. Oh, they're not actually in there, they're just standing near it. Oh my goodness, you've been working the night shift. Does that mean you get to go home soon? Exclamation mark play to squeeze into the race there. You can also join via game.playnitro.com. Oh, I hope says, did anyone get the Enclave door? And if so, did you like it? They're curious to know. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh, did we win? No. No, it looks like the bots won. Gave it our best shot, maybe.
A right away a day keeps the mutations at bay.
He won in spirit. Yeah, they've been tough lately, those bots. I don't know why. Yes! No, no, the gorilla chair is not alive, just the ghoul chair. Gorilla chair static. Thank God. I'd be a little bit worried if the gorilla one moved.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
He wanted to move. Mmm. Because the ghoul one's from the, one of the raider factions in Nuka World.
Move along.
From the DLC for Fallout 4. So my guess is they captured it, tied it up, put it on the chair. They're like a risky seat.
Is it
Let's craft
true,
those.
to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
I think someone already did encrypted on this server, right? So I think we just server hop, don't we? I think it was earlier on. So we'll do a hippity hoppity. And then we'll check out the challenges for today, see what we got left. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, the server looks nice. Should be able to stay here. Just double check, yeah. No nukes up there. Alright, let's see what challenges we got today. Planet Crop. Feeling lazy. Scrap junk to produce ceramic, okay. Harvest. Eat a vegetable. Okay, we can harvest them and then eat them. What's today's daily ops? It's double uplink? Aliens, okay. That was not bad. Cloaking toxic. What? Is that a thing that actually exists, Lena? Mustard Skittles? Sounds slightly awful. You would? Marmite chocolate? Where was that available? Oh my goodness. Marmite chocolate. I guess you really gotta like Marmite for it. A PR meme for sure, right? National Mustard Day. I didn't know mustard had a day. That's great. August 5th. Does it encompass all the types of mustard, or is it just a special type of mustard? I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like mustard. I just never thought it'd be in a skill. Oh no, they haven't come back yet. It has to be a vegetable. Oh, only from the French mustard mobile. Oh god. Oh, so they can, yeah, they're gonna be pretty strong then. French mustard. Oh, we got some pumpkins here. Okay. Let's eat a vegetable then. Still need... Yeah, razor grain potatoes, but that's fine. We can get round to that. We'll get the ceramic. We'll see if we can bulk it first. I always forget what we can and can't bulk. Oh.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants? Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Oh, yeah, we can, okay. Nice and easy, so we just bulk it and then we scrap it. And we done. Okay, I'll make a team. Yep. And we'll probably do a bit of Diablo after this server. We'll check Fort Defiance for resist later. Hello. Got I hope on the team today. Open. Check this floor first. Nope. Oh, looks like it might be empty. Maybe it's been checked already. Then we'll just see if there's any magazines or bobbleheads that we can pick up too on the next one. Nope. Okay. Oh, we got Moonshine Jamboree on. I don't know how long it's been on for, but it looks like there's a good amount of people there.
You have yourself a fine day.
Hi, Contingency. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hey, how are ya? I do love real chocolate, the 90% kind. Your bro got you some. Packing it had about some mad flavors, and Marmite was one of them. Was Marmite the wildest flavor in there? It's like the kind of you like the dark chocolate kind then. That tends to be a bit on the more high concentration of cocoa side, right? Chili? Wow, chili chocolates too. It hits different. Was it kind of spicy? Gotta figure out how far we are at this event. Oh, okay, 3 out of 4 on the way. It's just very slow to tell me. That's where we are.
Outstanding work, Munchshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You really
probably start popping up towards the end. Wow. That gulper jumped really high. Like it had marsupial too. Ah, there we go. Got it now. A bit more delayed than usual.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
It's so nice to have like a working mouse on the second PC again that's a bit, that's just movable. So I was wrestling it for a few days before it like fully broke. Oh, did it break again? Because it says 73 out of 30. So I get 85 out of 30. Yeah, I guess it's completely... It's not registering that you got 30, let alone 60, is it? It's pooped itself. Yes. It breaks a lot, this event now, doesn't it? I'm curious why. No, we're on a public server. Always public. I don't recognize two names in our team, so I'll probably shuffle a team around after this so we can get a daily ops going. Sour mustard Skittles? Oh, I don't know about that. Sounds like something people would eat for a challenge. For like a charity drive or something, you know? That leaves them on the borderline of vomiting. Yeah, somehow sounds like it'd be worse than standard mustard, right? Already have jelly beans that taste like, oh yeah, no, yeah, we did some of those for St. Jude's before, and I kept getting dirty dishwater. And I could still taste it the next day. The amount of times I got dirty dishwater was awful. Thankfully, I didn't get a vomit one. I managed to somehow escape that. Though, to be fair, at that point, it might have been better than the dirty dishwater. The nice ones weren't even, like, nice enough to make up for it. It was still pretty terrible. Fermentable moonshine. Go for inner. those. Okay, oh, alright. So we've got 2 spots left for daily ops if anyone wants to join us. I'll probably do one of those real soon. Earwax. Oh, there was a dog food one as well. I remember that. Dead fish. Did we get dead fish? I can't remember. I think I probably would have remembered if we did, right? I remember doing a street event music quiz as a young lad, and we had 3 stages with optional sandwich filling, a fish paste, peanut butter, and jam sandwich. It isn't something you can recommend. Is it just like those flavors together was not? It wasn't good. Oh no, because if you get the problem with taking a handful is your chances of getting a really bad one are significantly higher at that point. Your chances of getting a couple of bad ones at the same time also significantly increases. Peach is a wit. Oh, peach is nice. Oh dear, I think I can do alpha. Oh, hello. The shaker? What? What's that? Hey Laudable, how are you? Hope you're well. Oh, this is for the chainsaw's it's just a vampire one for the silos, because the silos have been a bit you know, just to counter the turrets a bit. You know, there's someone out there that eats those things casually by the handful, like they're just or you know, maybe they think they are just regular jelly beans. They haven't even realized that they're they got joke flavors in there. And they non-ironically like them. Can you imagine? Oh, I see. Right. No, I think Cora just took a handful. A very curiosity killed the cat kind of moment with Cora there, I think. Just what could go wrong? Can you remember the types of flavors you had in that moment? Was there anything that really stuck out, you know? A what? A 1K tub of novelty jelly beans? All of them. You just get all the bad flavors at once. Wow. Let's eat them all at once. Bobbing for beans. I would not want to bob for beans. I feel like that tub would be filled with a lot of vomit. From previous people bobbing for beans. You okay, Jenny? Okay, just, okay. Alright, you want to sit on me, not next to me. Gotcha. Hello. You got 2 of them now. Did you both have the same idea? Killy's like, she took me spot. Stolen me seat. Combined into one jelly bean to rule them all. Though honestly, I think a jelly bean that had all the flavors would be absolutely awful too. Yes, they definitely overpower the good flavors, I'm sure. Like, that dirty dishwater was horrible. It was, like, that lingered on in your taste buds for a while. It was nasty. And everything jelly bean. Boop.
Unauthorized personnel detected in
Just stick with the chocolate frogs.
activating mainframe security protocol.
Yeah, it really did feel like what I imagine. Just like, you know, you've just done the dishes and you just bite into the sponge.
Integrity Act.
That's what it tasted exactly how I imagined that would taste like. So they got it spot on. Freddie got you into Fallout in the first place, wants to try again. She wants to do the pit. Aww. No, you did great in the pit. Don't put yourself down. You did great. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. You probably did. Yeah, they're definitely not recommended, those, if you're quite queasy, especially, you probably don't wanna... You don't wanna try them. No! I'm sure you could escort your friend through, no problem. Yeah, not too bad, just turrets being annoying, as usual. Just lobbing grenades at them. Hope you're doing good too, Ogre.
Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting
So, where is everybody on the Diablo season? Because I know I'm a little bit behind. But I'm curious. I guess a lot of you are on tier 4 by now, right? I got a little bit of catching up to do. Oh, okay, you're closer to me then. I'm like 54 or 5 or something. So we're kind of around the same place. Having a bit of bad luck with the legendaries that I need at the moment. 73, nice.
control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal.
You're gonna try the capstone, so you just want to get through it fast. Or like with ease, rather, I suppose is the word. Mute, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. And WSO as well, welcome, thanks for the follow. Make sure we got rid of those. We should be able to open it up without issues now. Okay. Oh, there's an reverse ultron there. Take the stim.
Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control
Why?
room. Security teams to the control room.
Now we wait.
Additional security required.
Oh, Jenny! It's stretchy keyboard time now. Uber Lilith? I actually didn't give her a go yet on the standard one. I know some people... I think the first person who did her said it took him like 1,000 attempts or something crazy like that. Like, not doing it on a sort of broken build, where something wasn't working intentionally.
Chief Propulsion Officer active.
So, that gives me the impression she's pretty tough. I guess we'll try this season, though, maybe. Have you given it a try yet? You're still on your first run of Act 3 at the moment, so you haven't for... you still gotta fight the standard Lilith. Okay, Jenny? What's the matter? Demons again? She's doing that stare thing. What is it?
Launch prep at 25%.
You only got 65 on base Eternal World. Your Sork was dying too easy. Yeah, the Sork had a squishy problem, for sure. Jenny! When she sees things through the realms. Are we back to relaxing now? Not demons today. Oh dear. This is a very quiet silo.
Security teams to the control room.
Where's my mouse? Oh, it's lost in the abyss of Jenny's bottom. Young. Almost time for the Nuki Nuke now.
Fabric launch prep at 75%.
Jenny. Are you on that plus button again? I'll do a queen.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Oh yeah, we didn't do an alpha code yet today. So we're looking at 89778
Access granted.
All right, I'll see you down there. Double checking it went through okay there because my mouse moved slightly. Ooh. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo, Jenny. Is Owen anyone here? If not, I'll make room for someone to join the daily ops soon. I just don't immediately recognize the name. Beep, 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 beep. I think I've just got, yeah, just those two left. Daily op and then pick up a few more plants. And then we're good on those. Sorry, Jenny's scratching right next to the microphone right now. You can hear some weird noises. Right, hang on. I'll just make a space there so one of you can get in. And we'll do the daily op after this. Is there anyone who can do Bravo or Charlie? I'm on cooldown for those now. Yes, cat scratching ASMR. You know what? It's probably there's probably a video for that exists somewhere. Here we go. Oh, I don't know where I'll make room again after the queen. I don't know that name. Yeah, there's one channel where like the cat gets pampered. Yeah, a lot of purring, petting, eating. I think cat purrs are pretty relaxing. They're quite ASMR-y. But every cat purr is a bit different. And some are more relaxing than others, depending on like the speed and tone of their purring. Jenny's is quite fast. Momo has a nice purr. She'll like sit on top of your head and purr. It like makes your whole head vibrate. It's kind of weird, but a little bit relaxing. But she always ruins it by aggressively grooming hair after. Some probably do. They probably think we're just really weird, big, hairless cats. I'll take those dilutes. Like hairballs, you mean? Or like the cats in general? Hairballs. Momo and Jessie can get him a lot. Usually the fluffy cats. You cannot so much though, honestly. It's mostly Jessie and Momo. But like they hurl them up no problem. It's just kind of gross, you know? Just kind of gross when it happens. Hi Pepper, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Okay. Yeah, watching her sleepy makes me sleepy. You good? I'm curious what you're cooking too. Okay, gonna be making some room again for that daily op. Green beans and sweet beans. Oh, and some steak too. Nice. Sounds like a good meal, that. You like beans?
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
Oh, like the cooking process? Oh no, what happened? You like beans? Yeah, alright. Just make sure we got well rested too. You had some chicken wrapped in bacon today. Ooh. Sounds nice. Hi, Momo. You okay? Momo wants some goodles. You okay, sweetie? Oh, you're warm. Have we got anyone who can do Bravo or Charlie? Could use a little hand with that. Hey Data, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good.
Responders, priority alert! Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are...
Oh, no worries.
Alpha's location...
Yeah, you got a flight soon, right?
Find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP! Take out the and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
It is very starry today. Okay. Oops, that one done. And we just need one more person for daily op. Just one more. Oh. Oh. Weird, I couldn't get out of the menu then. I was just stuck. Oh. shops first, I think. And we can just go in with free, I guess. Oh, there we go. Frazen joined. Alright, let's go. Egg hunt. Oh, that is not fun. That is not a fun flight. Oh dear. I wonder what had him screaming that much. Ooh. I wanted it to be on the internet or something. And the mover kept asking the staff to turn on. Oh, it was throwing a wobbler. Because it didn't get what it wanted. So it was a temper tantrum. Oh, that's the worst. I would too if Captain 2... They were just demanding Captain 2. 8 hours. That door would have opened fast. I've gotten open faster after an hour. Oh dear. Like, I'm not having any of that. Yeah, 8 hours is a bit much. Like, that's some definitely commitment to the tantrum from the kid there. Ooh. I gotta go stretch my legs on the next break. This cold's been zapping my energy, so I'm a little bit groggy. I feel like I could sleep a week and still wake up tired. My endurance is -1. We're gonna go to the next one now. Boost, boost, boost. Yep. Homer Sapestein, who is not suspicious at all. Maybe, yeah. That would definitely wake me up. No, it's just this cold that's just, nerfed my energy a little bit, that's all. I do apologize. As soon as I'm clear from it, I should be okay. That might be, yeah, it is for strength, yeah. You got one of those under your desk, feet pedestal, with resistance levels. Oh, nice. So just so you can access, like, at least get your leg day in while you're at the desk, right? Hi, Troy. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? Hope you're good. Jenny, did you, like, somehow hit that walk? Oh, you did, yeah. She hit the walk button. That's why I was slow. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. Poisoned Funky Darren, and it's all good here. You gotta make sure you have Funky Darren with you. Standing desk. Yeah, standing desks and also keep you awake too. Yeah, I just got a nasty mixture right now of the cold plus anemia, so I think I just gotta get that blood pumping, you know. We'll have a nice stretch. We'll be over our next break, and then I should feel a lot better. I might have another energy drink as well. I did take some medicine though, so hopefully I'll be clear of it soon. I just had a bit of bad luck with colds this year for some reason. This is like the second throat infection I've had in a couple of months. Not as bad as the last one though. That one was really bad. That I had during the Red Ball release. It would get better and then just nosedive. It was mostly my throat. Cow the kangaroo. It's like Spyro. It's not the kangaroo from Spyro, is it? Because I know he has a kangaroo friend. So I think she has a different name. In one of the games, you get to briefly play her. Well, the other side, isn't it? Priority target. Oh, there it is. Almost missed it. Right. Come on, give me a new plan. Give me that ghoul chair. That's what we want. Hello, neon sign. Oh, Jenny, you're on that button. That mission is cool. 5 hours of lead farming for 6 minutes. Wait, what were you doing? Sounds like a lot. Dream Pop, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing amazing today. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a most wonderful day today. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat? For Dream Pop there. Thank you so much. We are 7 subs away today from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. Jenny was looking at me expectantly then. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How's the Overwatch going today? You doing... Hello. Whoa! Try to take my shirt off there. Be careful. Yeah, how's the Overwatch matches been going? You gotta be careful, Killy. Taking me with him. Someone needs their nails trimmed. Very sharp. Hi, Expert. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, you're winning. Nice. You playing the second one? Or the first. Jenny! Sorry, my cat's half on the key. That we've got Kitty here and then Kitty laying down here, who's sort of half on the keyboard. And when she leans down on it, my controls get all wibbly wobbly. Oh, it doesn't exist. Ah, I see. Right. Right. Do you enjoy the second one? It's a shame we can't play the first anymore. Oh. Sorry. I thought I must have double tapped. Sorry, I thought I'd muted. Didn't want you to hear that. Mm.
I think
Oh, got a bit of a...
in ghoul guts. How disgusting.
Oh, gosh. Sorry. We're just gonna get the break out of the way. I'm gonna get this coffin spree done. Alright, and we'll, yeah, I'll have a good drink. Exclamation mark, play to get in. We'll, yeah. Oh, yeah, that, I ain't got any, the, what's it called, left to put in the tea. But yeah, apologies, there's, for the low energy today in the coffin. I'm still getting over this cold, but, hoping by next stream we'll be right as rain again. So yep, exclamation mark, play to squeeze in, and we'll do a race just while we get the break out of the way, and while I'll be right back. Okay, so I won't be long, and then if there's no one who can do the nukes, I can at least set up the silo, just someone will have to come in and launch them. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh goodness, did they? It must be another banana round if they keep winning. They always win the banana rounds. Oh, they have speed boost, that's why. Yeah. They are, yeah, they got speed boosts, it said. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Sure, yeah. I can run just get Bravo set up then. And then after we finish with this server, we'll do some progress on our Diablo season. Okay. Yep, you can squeeze into the next round early if you'd like. I've set it up. Just gonna keep drinking lots of water. I might have to order some more of that tea. It really helped my throat last time, that honey stuff. Alright. Oh no! Was that the turrets? Mm-hmm.
Make sure to drink purified water so you don't become one of those things.
To Bravo we go. When is, I want to see when... I think Meat Week's in August, isn't it? Roughly. August patch, Summer Camp Challenge. Oh, Summer Camp Challenge is until August 8th. That actually lasts a long time. Legendary Vendor Sale. Oh, end of August to the start of September is Meat Week. Which is good, because it means we'll be able to do a little bit of Meat Week before I go to Japan. And it'll still kind of be on when I get back, so... That's not too shabby.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system alpha.
You alright there? You alright there, Non? You doing okay? Alright, we'll just, I'll do the grenade. We'll just lob the grenades in again. At this point, I should just run up a grenade build. Maybe bring the grenade launcher back. Just for in here. I'll get rid of the, turrets.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Just need a key card. We just get rid of some of those. Oh, it's just a Protectron. We don't have to worry about that too much. Yeah, you can find all our builds there. Mm-hmm. Oh, there was a flamer gutsy behind me that I didn't see.
Registration complete.
Oh, is that something that was data mined?
Gone.
Mmm.
Scanning.
Yeah, for season 14.
Detected. Proceed
Are you pretty excited for the next one? No, we'll be getting it pretty soon, won't we? It's not gonna be long now.
to initiate the launch.
That was the flamer gutsy that snuck up behind me then that looked like. But yeah, the assaultrons are like nothing. Yeah, in comparison.
Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors
And it should not be like that.
contamination. Engineering team proceed
We should be fearing the assaultrons way more.
to initiate repairs.
Because their energy beam doesn't really do much to me. Ironically.
Overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Ooh. No, no. Lob.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol. Omega 12. All personnel defend the
Oh, there's a
mainframe
turret
and
there.
secure the area. Mainframe integrity out. 75%.
They might all be gone in here by the looks of it.
Mainframe integrity compromised. Abort.
Well, there's a lot of speculation behind that.
Engineering team report to the operations center for
A lot of theories. I like the theory that Vault-Tec had something to do with it because they wanted to do their experiments. Because it's exactly the kind of thing they do. Dun, dun. Yeah, even the sentry bot is like not even a problem. And the sentry bots and the assaultron should be the most fierce things in the silo. But because of the way the turrets and flamer gutsies are bugging out, it is not the case.
unscheduled
All the robots are a little bit
the storage area.
suspicious in this game.
Security
And a little bit too sentient.
storage area.
I mean, robo-brains literally have human brains in them. A lot of them criminals. As you learn in Fallout 4. I don't know. I guess it being somewhat of a mystery is best, because then everyone can sort of create their own sort of headcanons and theories around it. And it also means, you know, in the future, maybe for a game, they could speculate, you know, narrow down the speculation further. Capitalism.
Active. All stations.
And then remember the
Launch control terminal to initiate.
there's the Robco mission in this game where you find out all the employees had signed a contract for their brains to be used in the Robo Brains, and most of them weren't very happy about that. Oops. Sure, they wanted the experiments, but just for the sake of having the best people on post-war world sounds too good for them.
Launch prep sequence initiated.
Can't do your experiments if there's no war, right?
All personnel to stations.
I feel like they've always had more insidious motives
Active. Proceeding
than have been laid out.
unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security
Maybe it's much easier to dominate a world that's gone through, you know, a post-apocalyptic event.
the control room.
Especially if you hold the salvation vaults, so to speak. They could have just found a way to fake it, too. Oh, what was it? What was that? It was a film where The guy had this girl locked in the bunker because he thought there was a war. Wait, there might have actually ended up actually being an alien war in that one. And then there's like Blast from the Past, where I think the home just got hit by a missile, didn't it? But they thought it was like the nuclear apocalypse, so they stayed in there for like 20, 30 years. Thinking the world above had gone. And then send their son off when he's like 30 to go see what happened. If people think it's dangerous or are told it's dangerous, they won't go outside. Yeah, that would be like the modern remake of it, yeah. Just some kids somewhere like eating Tide Pods and licking toilet seats. And they're like, you know what, it's better in the vault, let's just go back.
Additional security required.
Oh, or someone's doing those NPC TikToks and they think everyone's a robot. Yeah, with Brendan Fraser, yeah. Yeah, another classic Brendan Fraser film that... I think it's called Blast from the Past. Because people stayed at home. Well, I think it was a lot different in the US than it was here, yeah. It was a lot different there than it was here, that.
25%. Chief Targeting Officer active. Chief Guidance Officer active. Advocating replacement security personnel.
Likely, yeah. Yeah. I mean, when you think about the 90s to now, there's been quite a lot of swift changes. And just how much the internet dominates our lives in comparison to back then, too. Remember that movie in the bunker and the characters start to doubt that guy? And they eventually get out and they're... Oh, right, yeah, but there was actually... Because it was part of that Alien movie series, wasn't it? I think it was Cloverfield, right?
Now constructing additional security units. Launch prep at 50%.
Bing. Where she was held captive by that actor whose name I can never remember, but he played Fred Flintstone, so I call him Fred Flintstone. Yeah, it was part of that series. So, like, I feel like the audience go into it knowing that there probably was some sort of alien apocalypse. And that he is indeed right.
Launch prep at 75%. Assembling reinforcements.
I think I saw a movie of astronauts in a space station and things start to go wrong because they're isolated. Someone dies, and by the end they find out they were actually in an experiment on Earth. Ooh, what's that movie? It sounds interesting. So they were never actually in space. It was just, oh my, but that person actually died. So they went space crazy outside of, but on Earth, basically. Oh, is it John Goodman? The Flintstone guy. Yeah, okay, this silo's ready. Someone just needs to come and launch it, yeah? I'll open up the quick door so you can get in. Needing a launcher for Bravo. Launcher for Bravo requested. Oh, was he? To be fair, the main thing I always remember him from was the Flintstones. Oh! Hi, Kelly. You just poked me. Alright, that's ready to go. Like I said, we just need somebody to come and launch it. You can go straight through the quick door, because I've opened it. When Flat Earthers go into space, they'll probably call back to that movie and say the trip was fake. I mean, you could literally take them up into space and show them that it's round, and they still would not believe it. There's just no convincing some people, you know? Like, did you see the documentary about them? Even within their own community, they can't agree. There's a lot of internal fighting and everyone wanting to be the top dog of the conspiracy. Oh, hello. You got close quickly. Yeah. Yeah, that's always the funniest, isn't it? Then somehow still deny it. But no, it's a really fun watch, that documentary. Because they're so funny. Just the amount of internal fighting amongst them it's just so much drama. And they have podcasts where they have a go at each other. Even they got different models and they can't decide which model is correct. Anyone coming to launch Bravo? I can't launch it myself. We do need some help. You just have to go in and launch it. There's no turrets, so you don't have to worry about those. Hello, Cozy. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. You're okay, Kelly? My arm's being commandeered by Cat. I've seen a new map with some secret history of how beyond the ice walls there was more land beyond massive oceans and a wasteland. I still don't believe it, but you find it interesting what people can come up with, basically. I'm doing all right, thanks. I hope you're good too. Can I take a picture of him without moving him, I wonder? Billy! Oh, you're hiding. That's our situation right now. Cat cuddling my hand. My weekend's going alright, thanks. Yeah, not too bad. Come down with a bit of a cold, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Yes, isn't he? He's a cutie. Hey, best cat. Best cat. It has catnapped, yep. He does that. He likes to rest his chin on people. Oh, how was it? Yeah, I've been thinking about, seeing that maybe when they pop it on Disney Plus. Was it good? I know it's getting a bit overshadowed by Barbenheimer right now, isn't it? Oh, we still need a nuker for Bravo, or it's gonna reset. Oh, it's almost ready to launch? Okay. The lunch trap. Lunch. Oh, it's good, but the story. Oh, so is it very different to the other movie with Eddie Murphy? Not Freddie Mercury. Eddie Murphy. I think that's the first time I've got those two names mixed up. Goodness me. Yeah. Oh, okay. Because I don't really know what the story is with the ride. I think that's what it's based off, right? The ride. So it's very different then. It's very different to the other movie. Freddie Muffin. It's an hour late? Oh no! They got some weather delays today or something like that. That's a long time. Oh, stay still, stay still. Yeah, goo goo in your eye. Oh yeah, the trailer looked good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Hugh Grant as an Oompa Loompa and doing his Oompa Loompa dance. Definitely not what I expected when I started that trailer.
You have yourself a fine day.
Nate, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Thorber Suitors. There's no egg challenge today, though. So we'll just get the hot dogs done. The long night got longer. Oh. You're gonna get home really late now. Bloodied? If you can stay alive, yes. As long as you're alive, you can deal damage and get levels, but if you find the survivability too hard, it might be better to go full health. Oops, very slow at loading the sausages again. But if you type in ! builds into chat, you can see our builds, and it's got overviews of the popular builds around right now, like Bloodied, Full Health, what kind of falls under that umbrella too. There's a couple of niche builds in there as well. Hi Nate, how's it going? I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's your weekend been? Barrier number 1 is out, and on his circle, but are they not coming out? Is it stopped? Is it paused? Is it stuck? Basically, any build where you have full health. So, you could have like an anti-armor setup, you could go aristocrats, junkies would fall under full health. Okay, I'm gonna go in here to make sure it doesn't reset, but we really need someone to come in and nuke it because I can't nuke it myself. If not, we might just hop over to Diablo early after IHOPES in that case, if there's no one to launch it. I do some, escape room stuff. Sometimes. Those would probably be my coolest. Season grinding in Diablo. Hey Doc, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, how's it going? Okay, I came in here just to make sure it doesn't reset. But, I still can't launch it myself, because I'm on the cooldown. They should. The other two should start coming out as soon as he's there. He triggers them. And then after those two are out, then the last two will start to up here. If they aren't and the bar isn't moving either, then it's this is the problem. Killy. So used to having to tell Nuka off for laying on the keyboard. Killy, they don't want to hear that. Killy. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've got a lot of really good prefabs now, to be honest. That make that speed up the camp building process a little bit. Yeah, Windows DJ. Killy time. In the house. He's looking at me like, what? What are you talking about? Oh, dear. It's broken. Do you want to go launch Alpha instead then, and then check Charlie after, and see if it started working? That might be fine. Wait, the what's out? Sorry, dog? Thunder? Thank you, Cozy. Do you like the Lumberjack Vault Boy? It's the look machine. Yeah, quick doors are open, yeah. Oh, it is in Charlie too? If anyone wants to try. Yeah, we got, so Bravo's ready, Charlie's broken. So maybe you could go, yeah, there shouldn't be any, just go through the quick door. So maybe you could go try going into Charlie Dock and seeing if, it works when you go in. Sometimes if another person goes in, it just gives it a kick up the butt that it needs. Huh? What do you mean, lockdown? The quick door is open. You have to get a card first, though. You can't just go straight through. You gotta pick up the card first. Shouldn't be on lockdown, though, because nobody's launched it. Oh, it's Bravo! Sorry, not Alpha. I think you're in, yeah. It's Bravo. Sorry, I might have said Alpha earlier, not thinking. Yeah, you need to go to... Sorry, Alpha's the one I did earlier that I wasn't on cooldown for. Yeah, you want to go to Bravo? One there that has the skull. Yeah, sorry, that might have been my bad. My brain is at like 60% today. I apologize. You mean like get the badges? Yeah, the challenges. Where are they? World or something? Yeah, these badges here. And then Campfire Tales. If you're lucky, you get a badge from that. And then the Scout Dailies also give badges too. Hmm? What? Killy, no! I've forgotten. There's like stings and things. I think you get that at Dolly Sods. Yeah, so stings and things is one of them. Maybe you have to go to this. You might have to go into the Camp Scout area. Scout camp area, maybe, to pick up the herb. But there's another one where you, like, pick up toxic waste or something like that. Try kitty corner cabins and, the Pioneer Scout camp. But Stings and Things is definitely one. Where you pick up the bug parts. You okay? It's very grabby today. British fun fact. Okay. Oh, we were on alcohol, right? Oh, we're on to British pubs. According to Sir Alex Ferguson, a good pub in the foreground can instantly improve the finest landscape in the world. A common stereotype of Great Britain is that it's a nation full of alcoholics. This is 99% true, with the remaining 1% being teetotalers, it says. The government ministers call a binge drinking crisis many Britons would simply call a Friday night. In every town around Great Britain, there will be at least one public house. For many, this will be a second home, a place of refuge from all the other worries of the world around you. Friendly local hooligans may be able to enlighten you as to their whereabouts. Otherwise, just watch which direction the police head in at closing time. When someone says, "Let's have a pint," they mean 4 or 5. Similarly, going for a beer means we're going to the pub, and we probably won't leave until closing time. Be aware of regulars. These are habitual customers of the pub who might have their own favourite seat, special glass, or their desperate eyes on the barmaid. You will never get table service at a pub for drinks, although you might at the occasional wine bar. As a general rule, if you look at the drinks menu and think, these prices must be for bottles, not for glasses, then you're going to get table service. He never gets his rounds in. There is no more damning assessment of one's character to be heard in the British Isles. And then I'll just give you the quick pub service. Things that you will get you served faster at the pub. Being attractive. Knowing the bar staff. Being royal. Things that will get you served slower. Being English in Scotland. Being Scottish in England. And being French universal. Anyone staying out in the centre of London will witness a peculiar ritual, as panicked locals swig down the drinks, then run through the streets like Cinderella racing to the chimes of midnight. This nightly curfew is set by the closure of the underground. Trains are halted shortly after 12 AM to give the maintenance crews a chance to attempt to clear 8 years' worth of repairs in one night. After this, sports. It might. It might. Though I know when in England an American accent is heard, everybody tends to turn. You know, like a dog when it sees a squirrel. Americans! It's kind of like that. At least up north, you don't see them often. Oh. Oh my goodness, Wriggle! Thank you so much for hitting our sub goal there, and for gifting a sub to Sang as well. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Let's get you a kazoo as well. Thank you. So Munchkin hype in the chat for the lovely Wriggle. And Sang, we are 6 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. Oh, how was it? Did you have a good time? I hope they had a good birthday too. The metro and oh, is it really? But it's your metro. It's just not very clean. Honestly, the trains in England compared to here, a bit scrubby. Here, the public transport is cleaner and it's usually on time. Like, something bad's happened if it's not on time here. Thank you, Iho. He ate some cake and threw it on the ground! Oh my goodness, how old is your cousin? Waste a good cake! You've seen horrible things on the metro. People get wild on the metro. Pretty sure that's like everywhere except for Southeast Asia. Things that keep you up at night. Like, Bart is terrible. I think one, he enjoys he just like, oh, okay, he just likes throwing stuff. Yeah, that kind of age, right? Oh dear. Yeah, the metro's definitely not a place for that. It's, no. No, no, no.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area.
Alright, meet you down there.
Convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Jenny! Jenny! Nuke on the way. I've seen people get stabbed at 3 PM because someone couldn't get a seat from Nuke. Oh my gosh. That's scary. That doesn't happen too often here. Like, that stabbing that happened when we were in Osaka was really rare. Like, that doesn't happen often there either. We were just wrong place, wrong time. Yay! Thank you, I hope. I appreciate it. Jeez. That's rough. I've been lucky not to have too of much of a wild metro experience, I guess, over the years. Worst I think I've seen is like drunks. On the one time that the lady was insisting on getting into the train when the doors were closing, and her bag got stuck in the door and we had to pull her inside. She was half in, half out, and it was ready to take off. That nearly gave me a heart attack, that. I was like, just let go of the bag, lady! Let it go! 3 stars. Out of what, 5 or 10? Boop, 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 Jenny Snoop. Yeah, because otherwise you want, yeah, you don't want to sleep up past your station, do you? We saw that on the way back, I think we were going from, yeah, when we were going from, like, Namba to the airport, there were these 2 ladies sat across from us, and one of the friends had just, like, you know, she was, like, knocked out. And when they reached the station, her friend was, like, frantically trying to wake her up, and she just wouldn't wake up. I just said, stop! Wake up! Yeah. Jenny has very boopable snoot. Here we go. Oh goodness, sorry. As soon as the queen came out, blimey. My cat freaked out today. Your man bought a little bubble machine. Oh, is he running away from the bubbles? I don't know what to make of him, maybe. The humans are doing magic again! Thank you, Doc. Do you want to just, yeah, launch after Queen. Appreciate it. Sometimes just having someone else in there gets it done. Oh, hair. That's it. Your hair's flying everywhere, Jenny. It's weird. Sometimes it, yeah, having someone else come in just sort of gives it that kick that it needs. And it starts working then.
You have yourself a
Sunshine,
fine
welcome.
day.
Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. I don't think so. At least at the start I don't think you could because it was a season item. So it should be labeled Atom Shop. For that reason. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Not too bad. In relation to Metro, never go to the toilet on a moving train. It could end badly if you're unlucky. Hey Sphere, hope you're doing well. Alright, and then Doc's gonna launch the next one. That's ready to go. It's, yeah, one of the best. Because the Gauss shotgun just, it locks up so much that I feel it's not even worth wrestling, you know? It just locks up way too much. So you get frustrated with it after a while. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's very different from how it was when it first launched. Oh my goodness, K-Ridge, hi! Thank you so much for gifting subs to Jose, Scorpion, Muse, Joined, and Roar. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. How you doing, K-Ridge? I hope you're good today. Thank you so much for that. We're only one sub away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time now. Thank you so much. Let's get that Munchkin hype in the chat. Okay, Rich. And for our newest Munchkins as well. Give you a kazoo too. If it had, yeah, and if it didn't have a charge up, yeah, for most enemies it's fine, but like, if with the queen you have to charge it up or you're just gonna do like 1 damage to her. Alright, we'll go back to the queen, because, Doc's gonna launch that next one. Oh my goodness, and Drunk with Jesus coming in with the 5 gifted subs to Pour, to Rio, Dabiton, Whiskey, and Goth there. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Let's keep that hype going. We are, 1 gift sub or 100 biddies. Oh, there we go.
Tube cat
Wriggle
hiker.
for the 200 biddies. It's triggering that chugga. Woo! Hype train for us. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're coming in at a strong level 3 there already at 85%. With 4 minutes, 30 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock to get to level 4 and secure the level 3 hype train emotes. As always, if we get to level 5, we will do a party time with Kazoo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that train today. And we've unlocked kitty cat treats, so after the next break, we'll be unleashing the treats. Ooh, your heavenly numbers today, I hope. 777. They will. Yeah, Jenny's getting ready. She's like limbering up now. She heard the call of the treats. They know what it means. Another fun fact. Of course. On to the sport. It is common knowledge that Great Britain invented all sport. You name it, we've invented it. The history of British sport is a long and painful story, encompassing the full scale of mediocrity and disappointment. The main driving point behind British sport is seeing how annoyed Australians get if and when we beat them. Is that true, I hope? Currently, the only British invented sport in which we have a 100% win rate in is conkers. In Wales, the national sport is arguing. A Welshman takes great pride in his ability to argue with anyone for no apparent reason, even if he secretly agrees. Being from a different county, town, village, street, house, side of the bed is usually enough to guarantee a fight. No matter what, the British are always on top of the imaginary fair play league. In fact, the phrase, "it's not the winning, it's the taking part," is now sewn onto our sports kits by law. After this, of course, a section on football. 0.1 points. 0.1 there. I'm gonna have a quick look in here, see what there is.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
The Ashes Footy Union, I think they're the main ones. I did visit the cricket ground. Oh, and got an Ashes trophy for that.
I'm so
Oh,
happy.
that's cool.
I could
Does
just
your dad really like
tear
cricket?
out your
Is
intestines
cricket popular
and
there?
strangle you with them.
Captain 2, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, putting a little bit of Shayagora chaos onto the hype train there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. That is level 3 completed, and we're going into level 4, I think. At 30% already. With 4 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock to get to level 5. Secure the level 4 hype train emotes, and a party time there as well. We are super close to it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. A little bit of hype for the lovely Captain 2. Oh wow, you grandpa used to watch the cricket every summer. Nice. Guess I feel like America doesn't really seem to care about cricket, but super popular in the UK. The Queen is like, no, not today, mate. Ooh. As I said that, I nearly died. Hello, Jenny. Wah, wah, wah. Hi, Frank. Just a wild Frank appeared. Aussie rules football. Over cricket. Mmm. Yeah, football's popular. Oh my goodness. Jenny, sticky keys! Jenny! This is what happens when you stream with cats. Frisbee golf? What is frisbee golf? I don't think I played that. It's North American. Frisbee golf. What do you do? Whack a frisbee with a golf club? Disc golf that's evolved. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play that. It's one of those things that has a weird name that is nothing like how it sounds. Oh, she's out. Do you toss a frisbee like a golf ball? I'm so curious. It might have been. Server's probably struggling a bit now. We're on third nuke. Don't be Jesus. Wow.
God, why can I stop singing this fucking song?
Love Muggy. Jesus, thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies there. And dropping Muggy onto the train. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. That's definitely, we're definitely having a party time. Party time with Kazoo. Level 5 smash 2 into level 6, which means you get those level 5 hype train emotes as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Into a hole, which is like a little cage supported on a pole. Wait, is this legit how it's played? We love football, but the ball is oval shaped, like a rugby ball. It has totally different flight characteristics when compared to a frisbee or disc and vice versa. Oh, good. I'm gonna have to, like, Google what this is after stream. I'm so curious now. Hello! How you doing, Joy? I hope you're well. Cats. You love cats. You played it for a few years. Is it kind of wacky? Wacky but fun. Alright, I want to get this party time done before the break pops, so you can type !hype in chat to join, or you can spam your hype emotes. We got emotes for followers and for subs, so you should have some to spam as long as you're doing one of those two things. To celebrate getting to level 6 there on the hype train. Are you ready? Oh, Jenny's like, let me just like move for a second. He knows what's coming. Okay, you ready? Here we go. I'm surprised that sounded okay. I was like, as we started, I was like, I don't know if my vocal cords can handle that today, but it didn't come out too bad. Thank you so much for that. Currently sitting at level 6 hype train there at 10% with 2 minutes left. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for all the love today. You're doing a fusion core farm. Ah, you're overdue and it's time for some fusion core farming. Good to get it done when you need it. Oof. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of Diablo season grind as well next. That was, yeah. So we're gonna get a break out of the way while we just set everything up.
Information.
And then we'll do cat treats. What is this hair that's tickling me? Just cat hair flying everywhere because she's been up on the desk for a while. Who do I need to talk to at Bethesda to get fusion cores and the ammo storage, right? Ammo storage or protest? Alright, you ready? So we're just gonna get a break out of the way, and then we'll have cat treats, and we will do a bit of season grinding. As well. So get ready. Exclamation mark play. In chat to join there. Exclamation mark play. What do we want? Fusion cores. When do we want them? No. Oh, in the ammo box. Sorry. Thank you so much, everybody, for the, yes, I think, right, yeah, I think the reason why we don't have them in the ammo box is due to them being individually listed depending on the percentage they're at, which puts more strain on the server than junk items and ammo does. That, I believe, is the logistical reason why they are not in there. Due to every individual percentage being counted separately. So they need a way around that first. Only, yeah, maybe they could do that. Only 100% cores, yeah. Could be a good way around it. Diablo's the same. Apparently that's why we also have the stash limit we do. It's because it's every single item has all this data in it, including like who it's traded between, where it dropped, etc. And all that information loads in with the player when they're in proximity to another player. So their engineers are working really, really hard to try and work around that. But there's just so many like variables in place. That's why it's limited to what it is right now. If you were just curious about the Diablo stash and why we don't have a lot, that's why a developer explained it after a partner asked about it. We might be doing Blizzard. Currently we're... What are we right now? Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning's gonna drop off though, because it's C tier, it's not A tier. So we'll probably have to do Blizzard. But we might have to change our build around on August 4th anyway, so we want to make sure we got plenty of gold in case we need to at that time too. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. It'll be stronger because it's A tier, but I have to get the right items for it. So S tier is like the highest, but there wasn't any, well, last time I checked, there wasn't any Sock builds in S tier. That's how hard we got hit by the nerf. Reduced recoil, no core drainage from that, stronger bash. Crosshair. What's that from? Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. I think I might grab another Red Bull too.
You have yourself a fine day.
Oh, nice. Did we get a person win that time? Okay. Kitty cat treat chaos time, and then some seasonal grind. So if anyone wants to join me in Diablo, you can just send a request for team, and I'll get to it. Okay. And that was my finger. Killing? Give him a big piece. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, that was my finger. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Oh, stop trying to. Oh my goodness, you gotta calm down. Oh, calm down. It's getting snappy. Calm down, lady. Oh my god, she's like a crocodile. Killy? Killy? Killy. Killy, I got it. I see, he's here. He made a crocodile noise too when he took that. Alright, I'm gonna put yours on the desk because you're crazy. Where'd it go? I like your mouth. Killing. Jenny. Ooh! I'm very slap happy today. Here you go, Killy. How much can you bite off? Yep. Oh my gosh, she's like, I'll take it all. Killy? There you go. Like hungry hippos, these two. Killy? Jenny. Jenny. Killy? Oh, she's trying to take the whole thing. You don't want it because she slapped on it, is that it? You think he smells like Jenny. It's so picky. Oh yeah, Killy? Killy? Alright, we got 2 pieces left. He's like, I'll take that. It's on you, you got it, it's in your hand. He went to like smash it and it got stuck on his claw. So he was like holding it like this. Is it delicious? You've eaten them all now, it's empty. All gone. All gone. You want some biscuit? Biscuits for your teeth. Hi, Mew. Hope you're well. Welcome. Alright, here you go. Some biscuits for your teeth. You want to go quick, though, because she's going to eat them all. Like feeding goats at the farm. There's still some more. Oh no, she's gonna take them all. There you go. That's it, she took them all. You were too slow. Oh dear. Mildly chaotic today. We'll do a quick ASMR can opening before we start too. See if there's any hell guides or anything like that going on. Still gotta do some more dungeons. Boom. That one was a bit sharp today. Cheers, right. Where are we? Okay, we're almost 55 now. Oh, there is a okay, we'll do some Helltide. This is the Helltide on. Try and upgrade our gear a little bit. I think the arm I've got to make sacred. There's still quite a few legendary effects we need to get. So we'll be working on that. And then we got, yeah, we're already into this part. So yeah, dungeons. This one hasn't been working. I've opened a few now and it's just not working. Don't know if anyone else has had that problem. But it just don't seem to be registering. The scaling? I don't know. I've noticed it's a little bit, for Helltides at least, it's a little bit higher. I was very comfortable with how it was before. I don't hate it.
You have yourself a
It's just
fine day.
a bit different in it. How about you? Oh, it killed it for you. You didn't like this. So in terms of, was it any particular area where you really hated the scaling? Or one thing I didn't enjoy was getting less experience for killing enemies higher level than me. Before I think it was like 25% we could get for 3 levels or above. And now I think it's like 10. Bor, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Just get that up there too. All around, yeah. You like the D2 Nightmare and Hell mode setup? You've yet to do a Helltide. So basically, you kill things in the Helltide and you pick up the cinders and then you open up the chests. Ideally, you want to try and go for a mystery chest, but you're going to need 250 cinders for that. When you're early into tier 2, that might be difficult, so you might want to go for the smaller chests instead. Because you're just going to be killing stuff a bit slower, because you're going to be... They're probably going to be 58, and you're going to be... high 40s, low 50s, probably. But as soon as you can kill stuff quicker, that's when you want to start going for those mystery chests, because they tend to have a bit more in them. Despite the scaling change though, you know, honestly, I did level faster on this to up to 50 than I did on my previous character. I'm just a bit behind because I had a holiday like a day or two into the season starting. I haven't been able to play much since we got back. The Sork does feel a little bit less squishier than before. However, I haven't really gotten to that point yet where I really felt it. It's like, I think it was like 75 where I started really feeling the drop-off last time. For defense. Yeah, feel free to hang on. What's your naming? Is it Sid? Do we know over there too, or...? I'm trying to... Oh, there you are. Yeah, I got you. Gotcha. Barbenheimer. Oh, you still on tier 2 as well. Free, sorry. Yeah, free is what I meant to say earlier too, not tier 2, sorry. Can't tell tied into tier 3. I'm just getting confused. Right now we're on the Chain Lightning setup, but the plan is probably to move that over to a Blizzard. However, that could change again with the upcoming patch. I have to kind of look at the notes thoroughly and see if that's still going to be the best option or not, or if I should hold off until August 4th. Just stick with Chain Lightning until then. Yeah, it does tend to, yeah, it can slow down a bit. Oh, I just missed that one, didn't I? Gonna get this one to 60 first. What have you been putting your ashes in? I've been putting mine in here so I can get some more XP to make up for the lost XP. And then I'm gonna move them over to other things when I level. It's kinda plan. Yeah, I noticed there was part of, yeah, from the, so I didn't have a chance to sit down with the notes yet, but I did see some, campfire rundowns, and it did seem like fire was... It really wanted us to play fire sporks. Trying to make it a thing. Yeah, I mean, frost is really strong, so it kind of makes sense. Though I could argue lightning is also kind of strong too. The builds you saw the most were lightning and frost. So yeah, we'll kind of see if maybe we'll end up bringing out those fire legendaries and uniques. Yeah, I picked up a unique just then too, so we'll see what that was. Looked like it was some pants. I have put all 4 into... Oh, nice. Yeah. I feel like that's the way to do it early on. That's my plan too. Where is it? Oh, it is. It's ice. Oh, it's Isar. Okay, nice. That's actually the first one we've gotten. Not too shabby. I don't know why it's messed up my transmog though. Just have to go back to town later and fix it. Yeah, they had unstable currents with 0 cooldown before the season. Yeah. Sadly, a lot of the stuff got nerfed, like vulnerability damage, crit damage. I think vulnerability and crit are getting another nerf, sadly. And then cooldown. Yeah, all affected the Sork pretty badly. So that was one thing that I felt kind of slow and a bit more annoying is the cooldown. Because your cooldown reduction is just doing a lot less than it used to. As someone who did play Sork before the season as well. I'm just trying to figure out how to work around that. It's like, it feels now like my unstable currents just take forever. Forever to proc. Though, you know, granted I'm not fully properly geared yet, so maybe my opinion will change when I get to that point where I've got a lot more cooldown stuff on, and you know, I've got it on my orb and my amulet and my headwear. Or maybe I'll feel like it's not as important as it was before. We'll see. 35. Okay, the chests are gonna change around in a couple of minutes, so I don't know if I don't think I can get to 250 before we change. 5 minutes. Let's see. Still on the slow stage of this tune because they're 58 and I'm 4. You play Blizzard, Sork? I haven't gotten past. Yeah, because Blizzard is the only one I think that's on the A tier list right now, and that's the highest the Sork can get at the moment. And everything else is like C tier or below, in terms of like, you know, the dungeon piece. I'm still on the leveling setup at the moment. But that, you know, again, things will probably shift around with that next patch. Hopefully we'll have more Sork builds up in the higher tiers. You got your Art Clash level 60, but still only 7% cooldown reduction. I guess we're just getting less. Yeah, it's just doing less now, isn't it? Art Clash was really dependent on that. Right now I'm on Chain Lightning, which does involve Art Clash, but it's not its focus. So it's something a little bit different to what, because last time I did Art Clash, and just kept seeing how high I could push that. But the Sork squishing, it wasn't the Art Clash damage that was holding me back, it was the Sork squishiness I felt in the high, like, you know, after like 65 dungeon, I really felt it drop off defense-wise. And is that this season or before? Because you could, I think you could totally push it higher. It's just the problem is you'd have to be very good, very careful with your, you know, like your dodging and stuff before this patch. So we were just getting one shot too much. So hopefully that means we are a little bit less squishy this season then. But because the Sork builds are so low on the tiers, it probably can't clear it as fast as the other classes right now. But if we can actually get, if we can actually get through it though, then that's good. It's my fault, I wasn't paying attention. Raffle, oh yeah, but yeah, I've seen some people tie in with Blizzard, but the problem is because it might not be working as intended, there's a good chance it might get adjusted. And it's unfortunate that a thing that isn't perhaps working the way it's intended is the strongest Sork build right now that can bump it up to A tier, which again really emphasized, I think, the issue Sork was having post that big nerf. So we'll just see how things shift in the next patch, really. You're just getting bad. Yeah, I've kind of had similar luck. Yeah, I've not had many legendary rolls that or like legendary effects dropping that I need right now, compared to last time where I felt like I was getting those a little bit faster. But we just got a nice heart. That was nice. That was really nice early on. I just gotta wear this mismatched skirt for a little while until I get back to town. How does everyone feel about this season? Have you been enjoying it? Do you like the cosmetics? Is there anything you don't like? Do you feel like you leveled faster or slower than before? Oh, event. That is not Nova. I was be running around with this player thinking it's Nova because I didn't read the name. It's just someone random. You don't like them too much right now. There are definitely some that seem to make builds overpowered. but they're obviously a little bit harder to get your hands on. Than like the standard kinds. But yeah, early on they definitely felt lackluster. So we'll see how that goes as we sort of progress and if we feel like, because I know like that Wizard build, for example, the Malignant Heart is kind of what makes it. However, like I said, it might not be working the way it's supposed to. It could probably get adjusted. But it sounded like it was more of an oversight than anything. The way it's kind of functioning. Which can happen. I think if we have like a PTS server in the future, it'll probably sniff out quite a few issues early on before the seasons go live. We don't have it right now. Oh, we're full already? Alright. Hang on. Just gonna go back and get rid of some stoof. Hello, Momo! Whoa, okay. Hi. Hi. Bye. She's very bouncy today. You've been playing your Necromancer more this season. Did the infamous build in Eternal, but this season you're doing a mix with Bone Spear and Blight. Nice. Yeah, Bone Spear still seems pretty strong despite nerfs. It's really good with that helm. There's a helm and then there's a chest for later on, if I remember correctly. Feels amazing at level 66, just melting enemies. Nice, but not fully geared yet. Are you sacrificing the minions as well? Seems like the minion builds kind of fell off. So I've noticed a lot more people doing the sacrifice.
Don't ruin all that work.
I'm just gonna sell the others.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares. Blessings on you, friend.
Transitioning from 3 to 4 was annoying because with the new leveling system. Oh, why was that? What kind of did you notice as you moved there then? What happened? 2675. Oh. I was missing the cooldown. The second cooldown. We can always put it on. I just want the stuff that's a bit more powerful right now.
I can break that down.
Is the Legion event inside the Helltide? I'll probably do it if it's... Oh, it's not. Okay. I'll probably give it a skip otherwise. We'll just put some holes in this dress and then sort out our look because it's not matching and it's annoying me. Ah, Mama! Licking my arm. Yeah, sacrificing though. You did watch the dev stream about them saying they want to give minion builds a balance. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that they're aware of that issue then. Because yeah, most people are sacrificing them right now. And, not doing minions, so... They wanted to make it more balanced, and that's great. Yep. Oh, why is it not changed? I think that's gotta be a bug, that. Maybe if I do this. Okay, yeah. I think it's just a bug. You okay? Thanks for letting me know, though, Jesus. I appreciate it. Hello. She's so cute. But yeah, loadouts would be great. It's definitely one thing from Diablo 3 that I miss.
Do you need my aid?
So dark.
She's like, more!
Cold.
More pets!
Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Yeah. That's active now. She's like, pets all the time. Depending on your level, enemies are 5. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, because the more below you they are, the less XP you get too, right? Which is, oh, that reminds me to take a potion, which is annoying. I was worried about that when I saw the patch. Yeah. So I'm not particularly a big fan of that change. Just because of how you start to go into the minuses, you know, and in terms of XP gained when they're under. So they're really pushing for you to go into those nightmare dungeons instead then, by the sounds of it, at that stage you're at now. Instead of like overworld content. But I guess the downside is it means the Legion event isn't going to give you as much XP as it otherwise would have. Because before the patch it was pretty good for XP. At least until like 95. Maybe jump then. Cats are very bouncy this morning. Momo's a little bit upset because we're replacing the sofa, but we also got rid of the old sofa in the bedroom as well because it's just easier to get rid of both of them at the same time. She used to use the one in the living room as a hideout. She'd like sit at the back of it where there was like a little space. So it was that type that like folds out. And when we took it out, she was like yelling at us for 20 minutes. But it's like, we're gonna get a new one, Momo, and it's gonna be better. I don't know if anyone else has cats like that where there'll be something that's like broken and run down, but the cats use it, so when you throw it out, they're a little bit upset. They're like that when we have boxes as well. When boxes have to go out, they get attached to the boxes. Sometimes they'll sit in them when they know it's like that day we take them out. So it's harder to bring them out to the trash. Alright, I've almost got enough for the first chest. I'll open up helltides.com in a minute and we'll have a look at where they are. Ooh, level up. Weaponry chest there. We're gonna open at least one mystery and then the rest maybe individual. Well, there's not many things here. Just gonna quickly check it. You're curious. Or you're just new to the game, helltides.com. Great little resource for figuring out where the mystery chests are. Also when the helltides are happening. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's one somewhere around here. Somewhere around there. Woo! Oh, boss. Everything's coming here. Ah, AoE build, I see. Well, might as well get this done while we're just on the way.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Hopefully we'll get some nice stuff from the mystery chest. We've already had a little bit of good luck today getting the unique. Oops. I think she ate him. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No.
Will be pleased.
Oh wow, there's 3 of us here. Still can't quite kill stuff fast enough yet. I'm gonna get some more legendaries that we need. Hey Bob, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. It's good to see you. How's your day? They made a squeaky sound. We got another paragon. Alright, there's our mystery chest. Okay. We didn't get a unique, but we got plenty of legendaries. Maybe not too bad. And we got about 10 minutes left. Can we get it to 250? Guess it depends on if we have some events or not. Where am I? Oh, okay. Event down here for us. Oh, come on. Yeah. My bags are a little full. Just bring those down here. Just beat up. Moved our old oven and fridge into the garage. Oh, it was heavy. But all done now.
Do you require my aid?
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
139, okay. this one we only needed, what was it, 175 for the mystery chest? $250 now. Hey, Lilith, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good one today. How was your stream? And what were you playing? Tell us all about it. Just doing a bit of Helltide right now. Hi, Cigar. Hi, Young. Hi, Lone Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Kevin. I have a voice today, so it's definitely an improvement on yesterday for sure. Still a little croaky, but we're getting there. Thank you. Yeah, it was just my luck to get sick after coming home from holiday. Hi, Nance. How are you? How was your stream? Tell us all about it. Hi, Phantom. Hi, Black Belt. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Bethesda games here, a lot of Fallout. We also play some Diablo as well. We're going to be doing a little bit of Baldur's Gate next month if you're into some Baldur's Gate as well. Hope everyone's having a lovely day so far. Just a nice chill stream here. Hi, Tom. How's it going? All right.
I can break
a couple
that
of
down.
these. 34. I'm just gonna sell some of the other things. Still need some gold.
Look, all
It was great. These guys are amazing. You farmed some treasure hunters. Nice.
Always
Some 76
to
today
buy
then.
surprise
Awesome.
inventory.
Did you get anything good from the treasure hunters today? Hopefully they were giving. Lightning spear. We didn't really use that. Oh, I just need to bring the ice shards. Mm-hmm. A few of those for now, and we'll look at them later. Not too much. You've been playing a little bit so far, so nothing new, but you're doing more for the... Oh, nice! So making sure everyone gets their plans then. Getting those treasure hunters. Yeah, because there's so many plans to earn, right? So many treasure hunt plans. All this that we couldn't pick up. Alright, we got 5 minutes. Can we make it to 250 or... Okay, well, to start with, we'd have to open one on the second part, because we opened one on the first already. So let's just quickly find that. And then we'll decide if it's worth waiting or not. Oh gosh, where is it? It's in that little nuke there. There we go. Tucked away. Yes, I'm very excited for Starfield. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming a little bit of that when it comes out. Can't wait to get my hands on that character creation system and make my first character. How about you? Will you be playing day one as well? Oh, ow. That meteorite hurt. Right now, I'm still on my sort of leveling chain lightning. Thinking about moving to Blizzard, but it could change August 4th, you know, the patch coming in. See if fire's worth it a little bit more or not. Ah, Necromancer at the beginning of the Overworld. What made you switch to Rogue, or did you just want to try something different? Not the 5-day early, but the day one. Use the 5 days to see some people shipbuilding so you can get the ground running. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got a mini vacay when the early access comes out, so I probably won't get to play until we come back. So I'll be around for the release. Which gives everyone a little bit of time to get ahead of me. Ah, yeah, I just wanted to try something different. Yeah, Necromancer's fun. Necromancer is very fun, very strong. I feel like its main downside is just speed, just in terms of, like, physical speed. But outside of that, they're super good. Like, with Sorks, you can zip around, but super squishy. Hopefully a little less squishy this season than before. Probably get a better feel of that when we get around 75. That's kind of when I felt the drop off before. It was around 75. Bit of a power gun. We've got 2 minutes. Can I do this? Are there gonna be enough enemies along the way? Why is my horse going really slow? Feeling I don't have time to get 250. Maybe, we should, okay. We should just try opening some levers instead. I'm cutting it really fine. Unless something drops like the overload. And these, yeah, these don't want to be. I've got like 10 left, come on. Nope. Pressure. Okay, we'll just try. We'll try and go for it, and if we get nothing, we get nothing. Just we're not quite in that place where we can kill stuff fast yet, so it's gonna be a little bit risky. Come on, gotta be a couple in front, right? 7, come on, please. Please, 8, no! Is gonna be enough? I don't think I'm gonna have enough. 50, okay, right. Open it. Okay. I really like cutting that fine. We got it. We got the good. Okay, it was a good job I didn't go for the other chest now, because I was kind of like, can we do it? I don't know. I'm glad we took the chance, because it was like, I can go and 100% get a protection chest. Or like gamble on getting nothing there. But potentially get the mystery. It kind of worked out.
There's that.
Getting that flame shield one a lot. We'll keep saving those. Okay. We're gonna, aspect a couple of things there, I think.
Well, I would like that.
For later use. Hi, how you doing, oldest noob? I hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? I hope you're good. So do you stream a bit of Diablo as well, Nance? Or is it mostly just Fallout? No! Get the zapper! Get the zapper!
Hand it over.
Zap it! What am I using here right now? Chain lightning, cooldown.
You have yourself a fine day.
Dilo, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. 661. Ah, me gold. Okay, the ring. We need to upgrade the ring. So we need chain lightning. I'm guessing I've got those where we need them. Okay, we'll plop those two on and make and imprint them. We upgrading our... We could do with upgrading it, but... Might want that as an aspect. We'll hold off on that for now. Oh wait, no, it's up here. It's the same... the same lady. I'm not a huge fan of this town because everything's sort of spread out. Okay, so chain lightning one. Hopefully that was one of these.
You have yourself a fine day.
No, that's bounces off you. Hi General, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. We might not be able to switch that one around yet if I don't have an extra. Let's chain lightning 2 times. We need bounces off from mana. Cool down. Oh no, we do have it. It's just in the other section there. Okay. And then cooldown restores mana. Just so we can have everything sacred. And then we gotta figure out what we're gonna pop in there. What did I have there before? Resource, draining, critical strikes, okay. And then we'll nuke those as well. It was a nice hell tide though, because we got ice heart as well. So that wasn't too shabby. Oh, I think I had some level freeze around here. Fire damage. Haven't gotten many good hearts yet. Still, probably gotta do a few more of those dungeons. Oh, hang on. We just gotta get a break out of the way. So, it'll be !play in chat to join there, and then we'll probably do a dungeon after the break, I think. Have Nuka play. I mean,
how can
he probably would be good at the button bashing games. He does like to sit on the mouse. Yep, !play in chat to join. Yeah, right? Perfect for fighting games. Absolutely.
Of kingly make. Use it well.
Yeah, just roll her exactly. Last 10 seconds? Okay. Right, we will do a dungeon after this. 55 now. Oh, I can claim a thing. One second, I'll be right back. We'll have a quick peek in the store, see if they added anything new too.
You have yourself a fine day. Okay. Bizarro Welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Alrighty. I can't make the things yet, but we've got a couple here that we can do. A barb on. I think I should be able to make them soonish. Can't remember if I have to get to a certain level or not for that. Right, here we go. Still earning those, glyphs as well. For the build. Whoop. Quite like seeing your team's characters in the loading screen. Look at us. We're so stylish. Oh, it's the lightning orb. Got in here. Just a quick peek.
Hail one.
While we wait for the car.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Yeah, Diablo. We could totally do like costume contests in this game. Oh, what's that?
That's a bold choice.
I'm guessing I was not under the thingy. Oh, the helmet's like got a face on it. Yeah. Oh, it's like a mummy. Spooky. I think that's the new one. Yeah. Oh, it's Jenny. Well, they're kind of. Oh, did you? Oh, hang on. Did you not see the kind of is? But they're not on like the scoreboard. Sadly, they're shot. Hang on. Yeah.
1,000
they're here.
salutations, Wanderer.
Mother's protection. So I thought these were going to be on the season board at first, but they're not. But yeah, those are supposed to be Lilith based, yeah. It's just a shame they're in the shop and not earnable. The Sork one's really nice. But yeah, I heard they did some in Immortal as well. That was not my teleport button. Oh, really? Wow, that sounds cool. Why are they getting all the good skins? Our switch is over here. We got the blood necro though. Which is kind of similar. Alright, there's that one. There's an elite round there. Hi! Oh, no worries! Thank you so much for the raid though, I appreciate it, yeah? You have yourself a lovely night. And sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Jenny! She's eating the curtains again. I don't know why. I can't imagine curtains taste very good. Oh, another glyph. Yes, we need all the glyphs. It's Dora! I mean, is that Kara, right? I think Dora's is Kara. Oh, control. Alright, we're starting to get the glyphs we need now. I don't know what, sorry, I don't know why. I think what I did there was mix up your name with your character name, and Dora's became Dora. Kara the Explorer, yeah. They need to just let us write a little note next to people in the clan so we can be like, this is blah blah. I think we can do it for friends, but not in the clan for some reason. Make it a double good night because you're also going to bed. Oh, no worries. Sleep well. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it, yeah. Get yourself some rest. Even goblins need their mute sleep. copy. It is cute. I think there's like 90. Yeah, hop on in. Oh, is that a different tune you made? Have you got 2 now for this season? Oh, it's all same. Oh, you just took a little bit of a break while I did. I admit, I did struggle to, kind of when we came back home, I did struggle to get into it a bit post-nerf, but now knowing that we're gonna get some buffs and improvements for Sork coming August 4th, it's sort of revitalized me a little bit. But, I know a lot of people were feeling that way after that last patch. Oh, yeah, that too, yeah, it is. Absolutely. I think I've definitely been enjoying the group play more, for sure. Whereas the other Diablo games, I did tend to enjoy them more solo. So, it's a little bit unique for me in that respect. Right.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
No! Sorry. Must have smacked the button by accident there. Should be fine now. Try this one. Okay. Oh, where is it? Ah, there. Okay. She wants cuddles.
Yeah? She's like, less games, more cuddles. In we go. Oh! Just sound me. Oh my goodness. My goodness! Mama! Mama, no! I don't know, what are you trying to do? Sit on my shoulder? Yeah? Okay. This is some intense Momo affection today. Trying to give me a kiss there.
Greetings.
Oops. Thing. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, Doc, we chucked out the old sofas today so we can get a new one in, and one of them was our hiding spot, so she's a little bit upset about it, but also coming out more because it's gone. Oh, the glare she gave me talking about that there. Bring it back. Bring it back. It's okay, you're gonna get a new one. You're gonna get a new one with a new hiding place. And it's gonna be much nicer. Yeah? She's like, no, I want the old one. Firing at me again. Yep. Oh, 2 suppressors there. What are you bite? What are you eating? Alright, we got free blood boils. Oh, we got a vampire over here. How's your season coming along, Bob? I can't remember if I told you my Torty Tonks got up on my wife's sewing table and ate some Fred. Oh no! Oh my god, she had to have surgery to get it out? Oh my goodness. 5 incisions and a small intestine, 1 stomach. That said she was unlikely to recover, but she's doing... Oh my... Well, I'm glad she's doing okay. Oh, so it was a bit scary for a moment there, then. Oh gosh. Oh. What is it with cats and insisting on putting things in their mouth that you'd think common sense would tell them not to eat? But yeah, I'd heard in the past, like, that, you know, like, cat websites and stuff had recommended not getting them, like, toys made of Fred and stuff, I guess for that reason as well. Oof. Hear that, Momo? Don't eat things that you're not supposed to eat. Dangerous.
Yeah? Yeah. Big yourself in my arm. Very affectionate today. Yeah, they think it's, yeah, it gets stuck in the intestines, right. Oh goodness, yeah, so it's pretty dangerous then, right. Right, you gotta keep it away from him. Goodness me. That's definitely a good argument against the string toys, for sure. Yeah. Because with a lot of things, cats' stomachs are generally pretty good at, you know, getting out something they're not supposed to eat. But there are a few things like that that can be a little bit dangerous, yeah. I'm glad she's doing fine. She's recovering much better now that she's sort of back on her feet. And bouncing around again. Oh. Furry babies. Always trying to give us little mini heart attacks. Should be the levers. Zap. I do like the effects of chain lightning and the sounds. Kind of satisfying seeing it hop from one enemy to the other. Oh, we got a thingy. Heart. Devious Revenant. We got two. She just ran into the living room meowing. Probably still upset about the sofa. We're gonna have to rush to get a new one now, so.
I can't leave my friends here.
So she's happy.
Like this. We can't do it alone.
Oh, we got an event. Oh no, he's gonna die before he can give us the event at this rate. Ugh. No. Yeah, so for pushes button, sad, yeah. Yeah, as soon as she realized it was gone, she was like, because, yeah, cats would always prefer the old worn down thing to the new thing. Because cat. Like, yeah, but this new thing doesn't have my scent all over it. That's how they see it. And I'm sure as soon as we get a new one, they're gonna be, rushing to claim it first. As they do with most, even if there's a new box in the house. So rush to see who can claim it first. Oh yeah, I could do. Yeah, maybe she'd like that. Maybe she'd like a little blanket for it. They like crinkly, crinkly paper. Ooh. And it's by ASMR. Oh, there's a legendary up there and I didn't see it.
Helda, I'm...
Walk straight past it. I'm just gonna go pick it up and then. Oh wait, I missed the chest. Got ahead of myself. I did, yeah. I saved him and then I ran off. Like, I don't need no loot. Oh, my bags are full. Hang on, I'll be right back. Completely full. Oh, nice. It's convenient when it happens at the same time. Oh, no worries.
You can take what's left.
This slot will just salvage.
Let's put salvage.
Alright, on my way back. Hey, Liger. They're doing alright. Yeah, they're not too bad. Everyone's pretty bouncy this morning. Jenny's a little crocodile as usual. Oh, we're already on the boss. Oh wait, hang on. Nova. Wait, yeah, Kara, hang on. Let's just give him the runaround until Kara gets here. I thought I saw all 3 dots in here. But I think Kara's still at the, thingy. 'Cause I think if last time, when one died before I could get back, yeah, I didn't get the stuff, so. I wanna make sure Kara's here. There we go. Alright. These blood bishops are nasty. No, no worries. No, I was the same and then I realized, wait, we're not all here. Okay. Woo! Oh, 2 legendaries from that one. Okay. Boots. Okay. Oh, we're close to 56 now.
Need something forged? Let's go salvage.
We're getting there. Oh, we got another 2. Maybe good? Oh, Legion's up? Okay, we can do, yeah. Should we do Legion first? 3 minutes, okay. I got time. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't see it on the map. So Legion, then, Dungeon. Take a potion because it's probably gonna run out. Oh, world boss in 35 minutes too? Nice. Okay. We'll do that as well. Farming for it? Just getting leveling up right now, really. How you doing, Yuan? I hope you're well. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, just kind of leveling up, trying to get a stuff for a blizzard setup later. Gonna go with chain lightning until then, I think. Though could change a little bit August 1st with the patch. We'll see. Maybe.
Hello.
Maybe we'll be tempted to do a fire build by then. We'll see. I'm curious, can get some good malignant hearts a little later on too. They've been kinda meh at the moment. I know there's some that are really powerful with, especially like the frost builds. So it might be fun to play around with those later. That's what I was thinking, because early on they're a little lackluster. But from some of the builds I've seen later on, they do seem to be a lot more powerful, where they make a lot more of a difference. But yeah, early on, I think the general consensus from a lot of people was that they were a little bit lackluster. So it's nice to see that that changes. Because it is the season theme after all. We're gonna get that soon. I'm looking forward to getting, yeah, this is pretty. A chest. The legs are pretty too. Quite like the horse armor as well. It's really fancy. Oh, it comes with another horse, too. Nice. You want a blizzard or a nice shard setup right now? It's nice that Sork's creeping back up, though, finally, because, boy, did we get hit hard that patch. It was a rough one for Sorks.
decided where we're going yet. We'll think about it after this. Ice shards. It seems like it's creeping back on top of that again, yeah. Still see a lot of people rolling it. Skull thing. Servant. Oh yeah, there's an ice shard sork there already. At this Legion event. Okay, they just disappeared. Hopefully we'll get a nice legendary at the end of this. I feel like the legendary drops have been a little bit lackluster. I'm kind of trying to collect stuff for builds I'd like to try, but not been having much luck. Oh nice, looks like we're gonna get that chest.
Well done.
I guess boss will be in about 20 minutes now. We'll check on it after this. Maybe soon. Okay. Yeah, about 28. We'll probably have time to do like a quick dungeon before we have to go there then, I think.
I appreciate that.
Around about half an hour.
Oak be with you.
This will be your last stupid
So I
mistake.
think we can sneak one in. And then get back in time.
Sort out a Paragon too real quick. Got a Whisper to hand in as well. Okay. Frigid Fate. Which way do we want to be? I think this is right. There we go. Alright, we'll pop a tactician on there later. Might end up changing it around by tomorrow though, we'll see.
That looks worn. I can fix it. I can break that down.
Let's get rid of that. Let's do a quick dungeon before we head on over to the, we'll do the 2, just so it's fast. Oh wait, oh we already had one, didn't we? It might have cancelled it when I did that though. I completely forgot about it. Wait, where's Garen Hold? I guess it'll only reset it if everybody accepts. Okay, and the good news is it's kind of near where we need to go anyway, so that sort of works out. Right, we'll go in, get it done quickly, hopefully, and then make our way to the boss. Yeah. Is it like 25 minutes, I think, till boss, right? You say speed run, I immediately get stuck behind a door. Yeah, okay. We got that, we got it. I don't think I've done a boss on this tune yet. I was never on when, damn. At least not on tier 3. Where are they? Why is this place so big? I feel like whenever we're like, let's just do a quick dungeon, we get the pretty big and long ones. Like typical.
That's one. Oh, this apparently we did two. Must have blinked and missed it. Goblin, where? Oh, there. Got frozen. Ah, the shield! Get the shield! There he is. He's running off! He's running off! It's hard to see him sometimes, just in the chaos of everything. Okay, we got him. I think they said they were going to increase the percentage at which the goblins drop legendaries too, right? I believe that's coming. Like 15% or something now? Yeah. Oh, sorry, 50. 50, not 15. 52. Yeah, I like that. I think when you find it, because you find them so, you know, you don't find them often. I do think that makes sense. But I think they should. You should get excited, and they should always have legendaries. So that's a good change. Only after level 5. Okay. Which at this point, most of us speed past that level now, don't we? So. You have a good change. Here we go. Okay, slay the keeper, get the key. Oh god, what happened? Oh, it was the explodey boys. Oh, did you get the key already? It looked like there were a big mob behind you. Nice. Oh, they dropped a legendary. Nice.
Oh, we're gonna have plenty of time for this boss. I'll pick that up. Maybe 15 minutes to go, so we can get the break out of the way too, before it pops. But maybe get ourselves there now, so we're ready to go. Oh, it's like 20 minutes. I'm gonna go do my whisper tree first then. You worried about mob density? You might increase more. Oh, right, yeah. I think that's a valid concern, yeah, or more like CC stuff. I guess it depends on what exactly they increase. Which types of mobs we end up seeing more of.
It is done.
Try bomb.
I knew it. Different, this one.
Oh, wait, I gotta... I'm gonna do this, then pick that up. Just gotta get rid of some stuff first. Hey, Sergeant Gods, hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Thanks for the follow.
That looks worn. I can fix it. I can break that down.
What's that?
There's that.
Pick that up now. What do we get? Nothing. Nothing good. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm having more trouble this time than before getting good stuff. I think it's just bad luck. It's probably just bad luck and, you know, bad ring. To be fair. No, I got super lucky getting the infinite chest last time very early on. Oh, okay. Thanks, Kara. I'm almost there at this point, but I appreciate it. So what we're gonna do is we'll just get the break out of the way, and then we'll whoop the boss straight after. Well, roughly straight after. We might. Maybe we'll give the cat some biscuits. Okay, exclamation mark, play in chat to join the race there, exclamation mark play. So you can get in. And then, the world boss will be very soon after. Yep. If you haven't played before, all you have to do is type exclamation mark play and it will give you a little tune and car there. It's a little bit like Mario Kart. It's a lot of fun. You can also go to game.playnitro.com if you want to edit your car as well. Alright, I will be right back. Good luck, racers, and then we'll be doing the world boss very soon. Okay. Alright, we'll try and give the cat some biscuits. Wow. That was really fast reaction time there. Good lord. Wow. She's so fast. Wait a minute. She's like, I'm gonna eat all of the biscuits at once! Wow. Jenny, slow down. Jeez. Slow down! She's inhaling them. Oh my god. Wow. That was so fast. Okay, don't scoff these down. Just go slow. Go slow. Go slow. Wait, sit. Benny, sit. Sit. Hey, good girl. Nope, still scoffing. Bite them, bite them. She's just swallowing them. You're supposed to chew them to help your teeth. That's it. You scoffed down your lot now. In like less than a minute. Yeah, so they're supposed to chew them because they're good for their teeth, but yeah, most of the cats have just been like inhaling them instead. Okay, we got about 8 minutes till the boss, so we got time for one more race at minimum. There we go. Exclamation mark play to squeeze in there. We're just still waiting for this boss here. Exclamation mark play. To get in. We'll see if we can pass this level. Yep, exclamation mark play. Oh, it's Wandering Death. I quite like that one. It's nice. It's a fun one. Now win. One of these days it's gonna work, right? Okay, final 10 seconds to squeeze in there. Before we start. I'm still in position for cat cam. You get off for the night, but you missed the boss earlier, so you guess you're gonna get on. I mean, yeah, you got 6 minutes, so whoop that boss, and then you can call it a night. Beep beep, here we go. Oh my goodness, just chaos immediately. Chaos on the track. Got about, yeah, getting into 5 minutes, so we'll be zipping back to it after this race, I think. These days we spend more time waiting for the boss than we do killing it. Hopefully we'll get some nice goodies though. I wish they kept the level cap for World Tier 3 and Tier 4. You keep going to events and there's like a level 29 and the rest there are 50. Ah, have you had some events fail because of that? If I go and do something else while waiting for the boss, I think, yeah, it's exactly the same. Yeah. So, like, if there's, like, 10 minutes, 15 to 10 minutes, usually I'll go and wait. Because otherwise I'll forget. Oh my goodness, I'm getting flung around like a volleyball there. We've got about 5 minutes left. And then we're going to be whacking that boss. Quite a few people here already. So should be good fight. Everyone's like 50 to 65 by the looks of it. The aliens are trying to take me. Oh! Juan's in first place? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I immediately jinxed you there. I was like, oh, you're in first place. Not anymore. Oh gosh, that seems to be worse than the bananas, whatever that was. Can't seem to stay driving on the right side of the track there. Maybe? Whatever it was, it looked like it hurt. You found Legion events because of it, so now you have to TP to town and repeat till you find a good group. Oh, that sucks. Because you don't get long to go to those events, do you? You really don't get long to go to them. But maybe that's what they were thinking when they originally put the limit there. Hello, Momo. You're gonna boot this boss with us. You're gonna eat it. Alright, we've got about 3 minutes left, so we'll be going back in a moment to whack Wandering Death there. Yeah, oh, right, yeah. That the limit was just, yeah, it was too high. Yeah, it wasn't quite the sweet spot, was it? That campfire bonus sure is nice. If you're on a team, it adds to that, and then if you got the potion, it goes on top of that. 2 minutes till world boss. We got Wandering Death. Let's put Skosglen on ours. Just up here. It's gonna pop in 2 minutes. I have a feeling we're not going to win this one. Oh, Momo! Oh, you can't go in there. What are you looking at? You want that light stick? Hmm. Trap soul. I think that would be decent feedback to send them, though, Jesus. Yeah, especially if you've had that. That's been like a recurring issue for you as well. And you do feel like it's somewhat hindering progress. Okay. I think I'm the only one in the top 10 right now, and I'm getting... if I'm getting chucked around like a ragdoll and I'm somehow in, like, 7th place, I dread to think what's happening to everyone else. We got absolutely wrecked. Hopefully, that won't happen with this boss. Whew. That was rough. I started the next match too if you want to join early. !play. 40 seconds if you're not a boss. Make sure you're running there now, because soon When can I get my next ashes? Is it like 66 maybe? Oh no, I can pick up one now. Oh. Must be 56. 56, then 66? 62. Okay. Then 62. And I can get that last one here.
Greetings.
That additional XP.
Greetings. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Here we go!
This will be your last stupid mistake.
I like when people talk fast. Yeah, for
so many
more
ways I can kill you.
Yeah, for more gold ones, yeah. You can take ashes out of so my plan is for leveling I have it in there, and then I'm gonna take them out of there later and redistribute them to different bonuses when I don't need the leveling bonus so much. What did you watch, Lena? What was it? She was helping. She's ran away now. I like this boss because it's kind of the way it moves is really creepy. Something quite unsettling about it. It also has some intense music. What? Radiant is the blood of the baboon? What is this movie? This is my first time hearing about it. That's quite a title. Adventure Bros? Wait. Sorry, who were the Adventure Bros? What have they done before? Season 8. I'm not sure if I know what that is. Oh, it's an add-on. Ah, so they did a movie. Oh, that explains the title. That's why it's got a wacky title. Hi, King. How are you? Hope you're well. Basically, they're bros that go on adventures. Keeping it simple. I like it. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Took a beam to the face there. Yeah, I must got it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Not bad.
I appreciate that.
See what's in the
Well
cache.
done.
Got a ring.
Thanks.
Okay, 2 sacreds, nice. That's what we like to see. Hopefully you guys got some goodies as well. Wait, why rigged? No! Aww. Bad luck.
Well struck.
Oh, 700. Ah, so I gotta put another one of those on. So that is better. Hey, Bounty, how out today. How have you been? Hello. Oh, it's been going for a long time then, if it started in 2023. So far so good. I got an ice heart drop today. That's kind of nice.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
Never
I may
a
help.
bad day if you get an ice heart. Yeah, so we're gonna put... I feel like I have an aspect for that. Somewhere. On this mess of things. Ah, but it's loud. It's not quite as nice as what we had already. Did we have an over? I think we did. Oh well, we'll just put that on for now. It's got cooldown reduction on it. So we'll just do that for now. Pop some in there. And then, what do we want to swap this one? Okay, using a cooldown restores mana. Swap that.
Sublime.
Okay. Do you know, it should be the 22nd of August, if there aren't any delays.
Let it steal.
According to
Steal. Keep them sharp. Keep
Steam.
them ready.
So, oh, actually that one. That don't make sense. Or was it because it had some resistol? What?
Better than starting from nothing.
Bugging out a bit. I think it's bugging out a bit. Balance, right? Oh, what ice cream did you have? I mean, that sounds nice, a walk and some ice cream. Sounds alright. Since December was in 2018. Oh, they skipped some years, but so it was kind of off air for a little bit. Oh, they are quite spaced out. Oh, you need to talk to the jeweler. Do 2. On 2. On 2. Yeah, you need to catch up on 76. Well, happy to help, whatever you need to. Been trying to sort of divvy up the time well. Some peanut butter. Ooh, peanut butter. Nice. Nice. We can have one Stroop and waffle ice cream sandwich left from your birthday. Ooh. I don't have any level. Sounds a bit risky. Oh, Helltide's back up already. Hey, Dovin, how you doing? Where's the thingy here? Oh, they don't have one here. Okay, I gotta go back to the main town. Oh, dear me. We look intense there. You okay, Momo? Just meowing again. Yeah. Meow. Mm-hmm. Oh. Fine. We'll just try it. It's not really what I wanted to do, but we'll try it. Ah, Mama! Mama! My arm. Intense? Wait, what? Oh. He's like, bring back this. We've already taken it. It's gone. The sofa's gone. Being like 100 different pieces by now. Yeah. we're not allowed to get another one because she's gonna be here less than. Because they want more Momo. She keeps giving me the stink eye. Don't grind your teeth. After I found out you had a webtoon, I looked up the Instagram from it and there were so many baby Jessie pics. Oh my goodness, yeah, I don't even have access to that account anymore. I lost the password for it. But I should still be able to get into the webtoon, so the plan is just to do more episodes of it. Start a new series of it. So that'll be probably something that like Kofi subs would get a little sneak peek for as well. I'll open up those mystery chests. Ooh! Cosplay in modern age of comics makes revenge cartoons in the 60s. Like, the show you were watching? It's got that kind of feel to it. I need to find the events. Maybe down here? Ooh. Can we get 2 uniques in the Helltide today? Your phone usage is just webtoons, because some are quite addicting. Oh, Kenny's kind of the same, yeah. He's always reading comics on there. They're really popular over here. But yeah, I wanna restart the cat webtoon again. Maybe
this is it.
get it translated into some other languages as well. We used to upload them in Korean and English. Maybe we can add sort of Japanese into the mix as well, because we do have quite a few community members from there, so it'd be nice if we can translate it for them as well. And sort of jotting ideas down for season 2. Which is probably going to involve a lot of Jesse and a lot of Jenny and Luca, because they're the top 2 Chaos Kittens right now. You're addicted to TikTok? Oh no. Because the problem is, if you keep scrolling, the videos just don't end, do they? So it's kind of like, you know, when you get stuck in those YouTube black holes, but worse. And they're really short, too. And I think these days, see, the shortness of them seems to hold people's attention longer, if that makes sense. Than if it was like long form videos. It's horrible! And then a lot of them will have like the same song over and over again in them too, so then that gets stuck in your head. At least after they end at some point, right? There's a point where you're like, well, I guess it's time for bed now. Not with TikTok. YouTube Shorts the same. They also, the way like you can scroll through them, I think habits are similar. What is a problem for us, but ka-ching for the service. Woohoo! Right. Okay, almost 100. And we need 250 for the first one. Okay, the chests will have just moved now, I believe, because it just hit the hour. Did I miss one there? No. There's another event on. We can go straight back. Hey, how are you doing, Ash? Hope you're well. Welcome. How are you? I'm doing alright, thanks. Woo! Spicy fireballs. Ah! Cinder. You good? This is season, so everyone started afresh. If you want to progress on the season pass, then you gotta make a new one. Some good stuff on it. Yeah, it's been alright. I'm like just over halfway, I think. This Momo's meowing again. Okay. 153. Is that a Legion? Oh, but it's not in the Helltide. There's another Legion event popping right now. But yeah, sadly it's not in the Helltide at the moment. It's not the perfect Legion. Game Hero, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope we're having a good one today. Still a little bit off-centered from cat treats earlier. Pentagon. How you doing, Zeus? I hope you're well. What is a demon's favorite handwriting style? Cursive!
What's a demon's favorite handwriting style? Cursive.
Thank you, Zeus. I hope you're well. You're 1 month away from a year badge there. My goodness. Then Bob's just like, oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The game was like, no hype. Death by Kazoo. See you later, dear. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to have you here. See you later. Oh, dear. Oh, you've been playing the hell out of it. Was that another cheeky one there? Or a genuine... or a genuine statement. Both. Love it. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. It is a nice... ironically, it is a fun one to play with the family. Because I grew up playing Diablo 2 with my dad. She's... what do you imagine being married to Zeus is just like dad jokes 24/7? Is that the impression you're getting? Not for lack of trying. Yes. Oh, goodness me. Oh, event down here. Down here. Sorry, my Yorkshire came out then. I've noticed that Wraith attack doesn't seem to slap as much as it used to. Which is nice, because it was pretty rough before. It hit pretty hard. Yeah, it used to hit really hard, especially for swords. Hey, Rania, how are ya? For my parents, a game like Diablo would have been unthinkable. Ah, Ah, so even if it's in another world, it still would have been bad. Even if you're killing the demons. Do abilities feel powerful and hard-hitting? The last patch was, well, the last big patch was a big nerf, so everyone feels a little bit weaker. We have had another patch since that I think did rectify a few things. There's another patch coming August 4th, which should be a little bit better, lots of buffs. So right now, you might feel weaker if you played before. After August 4th, things should start to stabilize a bit more, I think. Oh, still tired. Oh yeah, I think you went to bed round about when I started today, right? Oh, you didn't sleep long then. But how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ah, she's playing Sork, you're playing Rogue. Nice. Fast team combo there. Oh, usually 6 to 9. As long as you got enough, you got the sleep you need. Yeah! Do you think that was intentional? I don't know. I'm curious if it was because of Baldur's Gate 3 or... So they're very different games. You know, one's button bash, one's turn-based. But I do always wonder, you know, in terms of, like, release dates. Because, you know, Baldur's Gate did say they were releasing it early to avoid the big releases in September, for example. Which was probably a smart move. So, there are cases where game companies are thinking about the releases from other studios quite actively. Yeah, it could be that, yeah. Like I said, I won't really know until 75 if I'm stronger in terms of defense or weaker than before. That's when I'll really get a feel for it, because I feel like that's when it, you know, you started to notice it more.
What will it be?
If it's better or worse. Hopefully better.
You can take what's left.
Well, I've almost got my 250 now. Providing I don't get distracted and die again. I want to put the chest on. Oh, it's there. Pretty much where they are right now. Okay. Oh, event. Oh, and there's a malignant one too. Nice. No. I know I'm going to make it. Oh no! 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 Get away! I don't know how I didn't die then. Woo! Oh, Lord. We had, like, all our health was just poisoned. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was quite a lot of CC there, it seemed. That's what made it a bit dangerous. A lot of CC. Oh, you got the chest? Oh, just before? Good, 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 good. I can't believe I survived that. Oh. I was like so close to the chest too. Like 30 minutes left. I think I can open the second one. I think I can do it. Past few days, I see more and more sorks at World Tier 4 events. It's nice because the oh yeah, because we can freeze and whatnot and stun. Yeah, they have quite a lot of stasis attacks, don't they? Sorks. Stun, freeze. Chill. That's nice. Especially with the upcoming buff. Maybe people will be running them a little bit more too. Sort of in preparation. Pepperoni. Oh my goodness. No. So smart on you joke there. The next one. Back on. There's gonna be another patch August 4th that will buff sorts. But I've pretty much been playing it since the start of the season. There was only, you know, they'd gone so far down, there was only one way and it was up. So, that's how I saw it at least. They were still fast for leveling. Just, they were just dropping off, you know, just drop off. It's sort of the end game where they were struggling. I've not played much of this season because we had a mini vacay last weekend. So I was away and then I didn't get to play much this week at all. I got sick after the vacay, so that was fun. I'm just recovering still. Okay, hang on, I've got to go spend some orbs. Some orbies. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't happen in September. And I come back from that trip. Without losing my voice.
What will it be?
There's just some bad luck, really.
Came apart nice.
If I have that saved already. Nesu, ice armor, spikes.
7. 3. I'm gonna probably switch it with that one instead.
Good. What else?
Well, yeah, no! I didn't yell that much. Not like the people behind. They're not a boy band. Or a rock band. They're not a boy band. You have one of the games we play to choose when. Oh, right, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm gonna try and. Well, I'm gonna try and get this. Oh, I didn't go do the murmuring orbs. Hang on, I gotta go back again and do them. There was one thing I had to do and I forgot to do it. Have they been crashing? Oh, that's not good. I'm not having any problems myself, but granted, I've not been playing as much. But yeah, I kind of want to get my season done before Baldur's Gate. Before we start that, at least, on stream. Yeah, probably. I like GTA. I grew up with that too, so. And I'm very excited to finally have a female character to play as. I've waited 84 years for a female Grand Theft Auto protagonist. I had issues. Oh, and so it can happen in the online game, yeah. Hi, Dro! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. We're just doing some Diablo Hilltides right now. Yeah, I'm on PC and it's been kind of fine for me. Oh, consoles. Oh, maybe consoles is having some issues. But yeah, PC's been alright for me. How's it going, Joel? Oh, nice. Some dungeons in Diablo, huh? You get any good stuff today? And welcome everyone from Joel's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Bethesda games here, also a lot of Diablo too. And we're just having a nice chill day today. Get some Helltides done right now. I'm a little bit behind in the season, so I'm trying to catch up. Oh. Oh, no good drops on stream. Oh. It's waiting. It's waiting to give you that streamer loot later. Okay, Murmuring Orbs. We gotta spend some so I can keep those out.
Thank the light you're here, my boy.
Take a chance, Wanderer.
I don't think I can even get Sacred yet.
Fair bit of magic.
Oh, I can. Never mind. Oh, 20%. Well, we'll keep that. What kind of character you're running this season, Draw? I'm curious to know.
Left good salvage. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Oh, nice. Bone Spirit Necromancer. Yeah, Necromancers are still pretty strong. They, I think they successfully survived that nerf patch.
Done. Fare thee well.
Hi, Doka! Hope you're doing well. Welcome. So far, yeah. I mean, the only way, I was just saying earlier, you know, with Sork, they got nerfed so hard, the only way's up from here, so bring on that August 4th patch. Couldn't possibly get worse, so. Leveling wise, they were still pretty good though. I leveled much faster than I did the first time despite a lot of the XP nerf, so that kind of surprised me. I thought it was going to be a lot slower, but it's kind of fine. But like the 0 to 50 at least. Yeah, the next patch looks good. So I'm looking forward to seeing how things are going to shift around when that goes live.
Defo one. Shh. Don't give me my ears. I mean, I think Sorks were at a point where the only way it could get worse is if they deleted the class. It was pretty grim. True, suppose. Would have been a weird direction. Yeah, we're gonna get more mob density. Renown? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know my, the strongholds, I think. So they're probably on 3 out of 4, I'm guessing? Yeah, 3 out of 4 for some most. There's 2 that aren't. So I still gotta do a little bit of that. So, a little bit behind, but the season lasts like 3 months, so we got plenty of time. I think the boring bit for me is going to be doing a lot of the side quests again. The dungeons and stuff I don't mind too much. But I feel like maybe the side quests, redoing them every season is going to get a little bit tedious. We'll see though. You should. It's pretty good. If you like ARPGs or hack and slash games, it'll be up your alley. Oh, how did you enjoy Diablo 3? Oh, nice. Yeah, you'll probably enjoy this too. It's got a few more of those multiplayer elements if you did enjoy that aspect of the game too. Yeah, and if you have Twitch Prime as well, always be on the lookout for some goodies, because so far we've had a pack that had an item from the shop in it. We've had Twitch drops. I think with Prime next month, it looks like we're getting some season rank skips. Like 4, I think. So we can skip a couple of ranks. Oh, Renown? I think a lot of people have been getting it done early. But I guess you're probably thinking about the extra XP, right? I might argue the case for early because, like the strongholds at least, for example, you do need to do those to unlock the dungeons. So ideally, you'd want to do those probably before you get to World Tier 4. For that reason. Yeah. Alright, let's go and do this event. I can almost open my second chest now. I'll have a little bit of time to spare. Might switch us over to an ice build tonight as well if we've got enough resources to. No worries. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for the raid, though. I appreciate it, yeah. Make sure you guys are following Brawl as well if you're not. We went through Fallout. It looks like they're also playing some Diablo lately as well. For those of you who are also interested in Diablo as well as Fallout. Yeah.
You're a saint.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Ooh! That was far too many close calls today. Ooh. Ah. Spicy meteorite.
Please help! I've made it without you.
After this, I'll head up to the upper part of the map so I can get that next chest. Saying more Paragon because you unlock World 2 for 65 can bring things to a crawl. Because World 2 max is at 65. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. But yeah, the Paragon also, if you can get that early, is good too. Was it like 4, I think? Or 2, it might be 2 per. Oh, 4 Paragon per. Yeah. So you can get the Paragon early, that's gonna boost you as well, isn't it?
You can take what's left.
Good. What else you got?
Okay, and then we want to go pretty much towards the chest now. Which is there, I believe. Yeah, looks like it's in there. So we'll waddle from here. Oh, no! Or we'll go through the portal. Or we'll do that instead of walking where we wanted to walk. Like maybe a do you want to go through the portal confirmation? Could be handy. I've gone straight back in after leaving one before too, as well.
bed. I should finish up. I didn't go to Super Mario World. It's expensive and you've got to pre-order tickets. You have to pre-order in advance if you want to go, they said. We didn't go to Universal. Oh, Legion event, is it in the... Helltide? They've been very unlucky and they've been outside of the Helltide. The booking was full. No, we just didn't have the time to go, honestly. You know, we were only there for a day and a half. And it would have been a bit expensive too. So yeah, we didn't go. Diablo World. That'd definitely be an experience. I think it's somewhere. Oh, it's up there. It's in the dry steps. Oh, it's down here, the portal. I was like, where is the portal? I can't see it. Well, it can be, yeah. We were just very rushed for time. It's like, if we were gonna Universal, for the amount it costs, I would want to stay there longer than a couple of hours. So on the second day, we had to get back to the airport by 5. Well, we set off towards the airport at 5, so we could get there for 6. Oop, hang on, sorry. After this event, I'm just gonna pause it for a second. Exclamation mark play. In chat if you want to join there, exclamation mark play. Just realized the break popped on its lonesome. Just keep the screen up while we fight this boss. 63. I don't know if we're gonna get it in time. I'll start that race.
PlayStation 5 and Diablo 4. Can't connect to that on the hotel's Wi-Fi though. Aww. Yeah, sadly you will need it to play the game. Some close, I think. I can this. Oh, okay. It just disappeared.
I apologize.
Alright, let's open the chest then. Just sort of somewhere around here. Oh, I didn't have the right. Ah, no, no, no. Oh, I don't know. A bit risky. Hippos, Vulcan, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today, Vulcan. We should have time to get to it and open it. Alright, let's see what we get. Can open like a protection one or something too. Let's do that. Whatever's close by will open. Yeah, one there. Okay, go open that. Okay. Excuse me. My voice is going out a bit again. I apologize. Alright, so... Oh, not that though. Couple of these.
Anything else? Be wary on the road.
Legendaries we got.
You can take what's left.
Okay.
Come back if you need work.
Not a bad haul today. I'm gonna see if we can switch up to an ice build for next stream as well. If we have like the aspects I need to do that without it being too painful. A sort of process over, we'll do that. But yeah, we had a decent Helltide grind today because I also got Ice Heart earlier, which was nice. Yeah, so fingers crossed we'll get some. It'll be okay. We'll probably end here for today because I can kind of feel my voice going again too. Want to make sure it doesn't go completely again and that we're much better for Tuesday so we can have a nice long stream together. Though we almost went 8 hours today. We did like 7.5, so we had a good stream. I managed to squeeze some Diablo in as well. Thank you so much everyone today for the love, the hype train, and just being here and hanging out and bearing with me while I got over this cold. I do appreciate it. Figure out where we're gonna go raid today as well. Aw, thank you for being here, Regal. I appreciate it. Should we go, I think Dark's on today. Should we give Dark a raid? Playing some Fallout right now. Yeah, look after yourselves, everybody. So we'll go give Dark a raid. If you haven't already, please feel free to follow me on Twitter. We're also on Discord. If you want to stay up to date with all the stream news, we're also on YouTube as well. There's no stream tomorrow because it is Tuesday for me, Monday for you guys, but we will be back on Tuesday, 2 p.m. ET, some more Fallout and Diablo. We'll try and make as much progress as we can on the season before Baldur's Gate comes out, which a lot of you said you want to see on stream. So we will be doing a playthrough of that as well, with the Twitch integration on, which should be fun. But I will give everyone a couple of days just to get ahead of me in Baldur's Gate before we dive into it. That way, there's less spoilers on the stream. But it should be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what chaos with the Twitch integration you guys cause when we dive into that game. But until then, I will see you. Do look after yourself, everybody. Don't get sick. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Aw, that is kind of you, Jesus. Yeah, we got the Discord for everybody to communicate and natter with in the clan, if you're needing help with anything. Raid spam? Oh, right, yes. There you go. For the raid, do say hi to Dark. They're a lovely Fallout streamer. I will see you guys there. Have a good one. Bye-bye.